think we're ready. We'll we'll figure out what I'm forgetting. Alright, let's resume. Load. The waiting is the hardest part. I wonder if ASUS still makes video cards that'll
Chief Engineer Brex's personal log, stardate 55310.5.
We saw this last time, but
we returned to Starbase 12, and Admiral Liu informed us that the entire Dauntless crew is being transferred to the Sovereign.
Seems weird.
Getting a Sovereign-class ship, that's a huge leap for a fourth assignment. Only Commander LaForge has had the luxury of tinkering with this design. Until now. The ship itself is wondrous, but it took me a year and a half to get the Dauntless running like I wanted. I'm just getting started with the Sovereign. But, as the legendary Montgomery Scott once said, there's nothing like the impossible to bolster one's miraculous reputation.
Captain on the bridge.
This layout will make it a little easier since
Sir, we've completed the first pass of all ship essential systems.
look behind me.
There are quite a few loose screws, as Chief Brex put it.
Loose screws, nuts, and bolts, Commander.
Incoming message from Admiral Liu. On screen.
Greetings, Captain, and congratulations on your new command. I see you've already settled in.
I hope chat is working.
Because of your outstanding service, you and your crew have been selected to lead the investigation into the destruction of Vesuvi. You've been given command of the Sovereign to help in this task. Treat her well. The Sovereign is a fine ship, the first in her class. We refitted her after 5 years in mothballs and commissioned her for this assignment. The Sovereign was a prototype ship, fitted with an experimental shield system which failed during initial field tests. Before you begin, you'll need to take your new ship out on a shakedown cruise. It will give us an opportunity to work out any bugs in the enhanced deflector dish, upgraded sensor pallets, and her regenerative shield system. The Sovereign is equipped with more powerful quantum torpedoes, in addition to the standard photons. Use these sparingly, Captain, as Starbase 12 will be unable to resupply your quantums until a shipment arrives from Earth. Commander Larson has your checklist for the shakedown. I believe you will find it an adequate test of your systems. When you've completed your cruise, return to Starbase 12. Take good care of the Sovereign, Captain. She's a lot of ship, but I'm confident you can handle her. Liu out.
I have our checklist, Captain. Running startup sequence now.
Main systems powering up, Captain.
Impulse and warp engines online.
Main deflector and sensor subsystems online.
Weapons and targeting systems online.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Sovereign, you're cleared to leave for your shakedown cruise.
Ready to leave space dock on your orders.
Well then, make it so.
Take us out, Ensign. 1/4 impulse.
Aye aye, Commander. Ahead 1/4 impulse. We have cleared space doors.
Space doors.
Our first item is testing the warp drive. We should plot a course for Savoy 1.
Space doors. Oh, alright, let's make sure that chat is working. We try it this way. That's working. Okay, that's working that way. And that's working that. Alright, so let's presume as normal. I don't like that this. It's too fat. Doesn't fit where I want it. But we will make do.
Captain, we should warp to the Savoy system as the
Yes,
first
we
item
should
in
do
our
that.
checklist.
Thanks, Commander, whatever your name is. What's her name? Larson. Alright. So, is it F1?
Yes, sir.
Set a course for the Savoy
laid in.
system. I knew a guy named Savoy, Mike Savoy. Oh, I guess we need to actually,
Yes, sir.
space doors. Wow, this is the shakedown, I guess.
We've arrived in the Savoy system.
Just a bit shaken.
That ride was a little rough, Chief. Can you do anything about it?
I think so, Commander. It's the inertial dampeners. One of our graviton generators is operating at 20 millicochrands less than the standard IDF system output. I'll run a diagnostic on it later to track down the problem. I'll be down in main engineering bringing another generator online to compensate. The ride should be much smoother next time.
I was about to say, didn't you say you'll be down in? I think I need a better mouse pad, or change the settings on my Razer Death Adder 3500 DPI 3.5G mouse. Yeah, that's not smooth. Alright, where's this guy?
Your orders, sir.
Is he, let's see, 1, 2, is he 3 or 4?
Captain?
He's F4. So, let's
Initiating scan.
Scan the area.
Yes, sir.
No, we don't want to do that.
Not reading anything new,
Let's try
sir.
orbiting
Standard orbit.
the
Aye, sir.
planet.
Entering
Captain,
standard
we
orbit.
should go to Savoy 1 for tactical testing.
How do you change the camera? I thought you held shift and did something with the mouse. Or could you? No, that didn't do it. Let's see. C? There we go. So we were observing target. Alright. Let's set a course. I did that wrong.
Your orders, Captain.
Savoy 1.
Course laid in.
A little rough. I thought Gabe would be here. Gabrielle. Did I forget to tell her to actually go? I think that's the problem.
Aye, Captain. Leaving orbit.
Yeah, that extra 20 millicochrands settle.
We've
Oh,
arrived
yeah.
at Savoy 1, Captain.
Are we clear to test the tactical systems now?
The weapon systems are the next item on our checklist, Lieutenant, but let's follow procedure, shall we? Mr. Diaz, sensors online. Has the phaser range target been towed to its position?
Yes, Commander.
Captain, we should test our sensors by scanning asteroid Amagon for compositional analysis.
Well, then let's do that.
Yes, Captain. Initiating scan.
But I think the planet is what we have targeted. Oh, we do have the asteroid targeted.
The asteroid is comprised of some nickel and something else.
Something else? Hardly a scientific appraisal.
I can't tell, Commander. The nickel easily stands out, but the sensors are having trouble identifying the rest of the asteroid's composition. It's like all my readings are being bounced back at me.
Ensign, hail Chief Brex in engineering.
On screen.
Yes, Commander?
Chief, we're experiencing problems with the sensors.
I know. I think it's the enhanced deflector.
Doesn't enhanced usually mean better?
It is better in most respects. It has upgraded EM scanners, both wide and narrow angle. The gravimetric distortion package has been updated with the latest imaging data available.
Results, please, Chief.
I'll boost the warp core intermix ratios to generate more power to make full use of the enhanced deflector and the lateral sensor palettes.
Much better. The imaging is clearing up. I'm reading 45% nickel, 22% uranium composite, 13% iron, and 20% ice.
Sounds like we've got our sensors working. Captain, the range is ours.
Ice, ice, baby.
We should commence phaser testing. When we hit the asteroid, Savoy Station will send us telemetry we can use to align the targeting systems. Red alert, shields up.
I was gonna do that. There it is. Let's see. So we need to set a speed. Ooh.
Rex, what's going on with my
Broadside of the
All the
barn.
arrays are firing randomly.
I'm working on it. Just keep firing so I can trace the problem.
Yay.
I've got it. The problem's localized in the phaser function command processor. The rewritable symbolic code algorithms aren't calculating the proper targeting vectors. I'll have to overwrite the old command algorithms and replace them with new ones. That should do it.
Shall we move on to the next item on our checklist? We're scheduled to test quantum torpedoes and regenerative shields next.
Captain, I have another vessel on an intercept course. It's the Geronimo.
Incoming message from the Geronimo, sir.
Open a channel, Ensign.
Aye, sir. On screen.
Greetings, Commander. Oh, I mean, Captain. I'm Captain Gregory McRae. It looks like we're just in time.
On time. I'm sorry, Captain McRae. I'm not sure what you mean.
For your tactical systems tests, we could help you out with a wee exercise for both our crews.
Just what exercise did you have in mind?
You can't expect to test those systems properly on a few floating rocks. What you need is a moving target, one that'll bite you back.
Is that a challenge, Captain McRae?
Aye, Commander. That would be the proper term for it, a challenge. So what you say to a little friendly war game?
I'm not sure what the correct protocol is here, Captain, but we're ready if you want to take on the Geronimo.
This is gonna be
Excellent,
embarrassing.
Captain. I'll have my tactical officer switch to simulation mode immediately. Shall we begin?
That's fine, Captain McRae. We'll be ready for you.
Your order,
Felix,
sir?
switch to tactical simulation mode.
Aye, Commander. Simulation mode activated.
Entering combat simulation. Weapons are set to 1/1000th power. Loading dummy Mark IV torpedo casings.
Ready to engage, sir.
Engaging to destroy, Captain. Moving into attack range. Sweeping through phaser arcs. Moving into attack range. Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Now you can't get away. Photons are not reloaded yet. Wow, these
Moving into
weapons
attack
drain their
range.
batteries pretty fast. And with the tractor
Sweeping
beam, those
through
should all
phaser
hit.
arcs.
Is it?
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Oh, that's the targeting. T is target, next target.
Moving
I was
into
thinking it
attack
might be
range.
tractor beam.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Make it so manual. Manual fire.
I heard
Felix,
you're quite a fighter, but
Felix, can you just continue to engage?
Rear torpedo tubes.
Combat.
Simplify.
Sir, we are draining
Moving
their
into
top
attack
shield.
range.
I don't see the chase tracking mode, reverse view, reverse disruptors, phasers.
Sweeping through phaser arcs. Moving into attack range.
Not close enough to the tractor beam, so those shots are probably going to go
Main
wild.
power is at
Oh,
50%.
they landed.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Ooh, that one hit us.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Lost a phaser.
Falling back for an attack run.
We'll hit his rear. Oh, almost got him.
Sir, we are draining
Lining
their
up
top
forward
shield.
torpedo tubes.
Put a pretty big dent on their lower shield. Or
Their
maybe
bottom
that's their
shield
top
is draining,
shield.
sir.
Bottom shield, probably, yeah.
Moving
Panoramic
into attack
view.
range.
See what F5 does here. It's just a long-range camera. Again, nothing.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
I don't see how. Oh, okay.
Moving into attack range.
But I don't see the tractor beam.
Main power
Sweeping
is
through
fluctuating,
phaser
Captain.
arcs.
We'll have to reduce power to some systems.
Oh yeah, main batteries.
Moving into attack range.
That is still going down.
Main power is offline.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Are we supposed to win this? Because his shields are in really good shape. Our shields are in pretty bad shape.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Maybe we we should be going for,
Your orders, Captain?
where's this impulse engine? There we go.
Shields are at 75%. Yes, Captain?
Oh, you're back. I hope we can still hit things like that.
Captain, you may want to practice more with the aft torpedo tubes. They are trickier to use than the forward tubes, but can save your arse in a pinch.
What is going on here?
Come on, you couldn't do better
Hull
than
integrity
that.
at 75%.
Maybe it's because I reduced the engines.
That
Sir,
hit
we are
destroyed
not
our
yet
ship,
ready to engage.
ending simulation.
Sir, we are not
we
yet ready
lost.
to engage.
A good match, Captain. Try to remember it takes more than a big gun to win a shootout. Experience and skill will always triumph.
2 Klingon birds of prey decloaking dead ahead. One of them appears to be Captain Draxon's ship, the Rankoof.
Did we just collide?
Their weapons are set to simulation mode as well.
Is this part of the exercise?
Sir, message from the Klingons.
Allies, we could not resist the opportunity to join your brave games. Let us dispense with the formalities and test our true mettle under fire.
Sir, the Geronimo is pulling back.
Incoming audio-only transmission from the Geronimo, Captain. On speakers.
Sovereign, we are staying out of this one. Enjoy.
Entering combat simulation. Weapons are set to 1/1000th power. Loading dummy Mark
Yes,
IV
Captain?
torpedo casings.
Ready to engage, sir.
Let's go for their impulse engines.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Whoa, what was that? M. Oh, I
Lining
guess
up
it's a kind
forward
of map
torpedo
view.
tubes.
They're wearing you down. Reassign more power to your shields. You're doing well, Captain. But keep in mind that smaller ships can sneak into the blind areas of a starship's firing arcs.
Their forward shield is draining.
have better luck at high speeds than a fast-moving bird of prey.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Do we play too rough for you, Captain? Our enemies will not play with these at all.
Sir, their aft shield is draining.
Yay, I got off a good rear torpedo, but then they were out of range, so the track. Oh, top right.
That hit destroyed our ship.
What?
Ending simulation.
Incoming message from the Klingons.
Does Starfleet concede victory?
Oh, we
Perhaps
suck.
we will meet again on the field of battle. Until that day comes, you will do well to hone your skills in combat. Kapla!
The Klingon ships have left the system.
That's a hell of a way to test a new ship at the end of its shakedown cruise.
Ensign, open a channel. Captain McCrae, what's your status?
All's well, Sovereign. That was a good bit of fighting. I'll see you back at the starbase.
The Geronimo has left the system.
That completes our checklist, Captain. I'm sorry we let you down, Captain, but the crew is new to the Sovereign. I'm sure our performance in the next test will be up to par. Captain, I will relay
Yes,
our
Captain?
current status to Starfleet Command.
I don't know if that was supposed to be winnable or not.
Incoming message from Starfleet. On screen.
Greetings, Captain. I see from your first officer's report that everything on the Sovereign is in working order. The relief efforts in the Vesuvi system are still proceeding. Now that our people are safe, we've sent in a science vessel to try to determine what caused the solar pulse. The USS Berkeley, under command of Captain Elizabeth Haley, is leading the investigation with the help of Commander Data from the Enterprise. Because of extremely high radiation levels, they've been having difficulty in penetrating the residual gas clouds. The more powerful shielding on the Sovereign will be helpful in the investigation. Commander Data will join you to assist the science team in the search for the cause of the incident. Rendezvous with the Berkeley in the Vesuvi system. Once Commander Data is on board, he will give you further instructions. Liu out.
Captain? Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Do I still have the... Oh, it's set to Admiral. Oh, that's new game. I don't know if that's going to make a difference. See, I shouldn't have started on the hardest.
We've arrived in the Vesuvi system, sir.
I'm just not that
Sir,
good.
I'm reading a Romulan warbird on the other side of the planet.
It's
It
actually...
looks like she's preparing to warp.
Track its course.
Aye, Commander. One moment. The warbird is heading to the Vesuvi dust cloud.
That's the same way we're going. Let's follow.
Course laid in for the dust cloud. Yes, Captain? Aye, Captain.
Ooh. Looks like a big eye.
We've arrived at the outer edge of the dust cloud, sir.
There's no sign of the warbird.
The USS Berkeley is nearby. Shall I hail them?
Sure.
Captain? Channel open.
Greetings, Captain. I'm Elizabeth Haley, Captain of the Berkeley. I'm glad you're here. Commander Data is prepared to beam over.
Commander Data has beamed aboard, sir.
It's been frustrating trying to wade through the dense cloud of radiation and dust left from the Vesuvi event. I'm sure you'll have greater success with your newly enhanced deflector and sensor palettes.
This star gave every indication it was going to last another 10 billion years. We hoped that by scanning some of the ejected surface
Look at that
debris from the
swagger.
face of the star,
Nicholas!
we might be able to piece together what happened. I believe Commander Data can elaborate.
Yes, I can. We managed to triangulate possible locations of the star's debris, but were unable to get close enough to scan the dust cloud with any success.
Welcome aboard, Commander. Have a seat.
Thank you. To continue, as we went deeper into the cloud, radiation levels increased and were a constant drain on the shields. After 3 attempts, the Berkeley fell back to its current position and contacted Starfleet for a ship with stronger shielding.
We're hoping the Sovereign can get in there and collect the information we need to further our studies.
Chief, what do you think?
Well, it'll definitely be a balancing act, Commander. The radiation will be a significant drain on the Sovereign's shields, but I think I can buy us enough time to scan for the star's debris.
Great. We're transmitting the information we've already gathered to you now.
Oh, that
I'm
mouth.
confident you and Commander Data will be able to finish the job.
Thank you, Captain. I'm receiving the data now.
I look forward to seeing your results. We'll see you when you get back. Haley out.
Tech
I have
chicken.
isolated 4 regions of the dust cloud that might contain stellar debris from the face of the star. They are entered into the con.
Confirmed. Courses to 4
From the
nav points have been plotted. We can go to
face
any of
of
these
the
points
star?
to begin our search.
Then we're set. Shall we head in, Captain?
All right.
Your
let's-
orders, sir.
Again. I wondered if I shouldn't start over, because I'm just going to get killed. Quick battle multiplayer, configure. Is there a control for the tractor beam? I don't think there is. Next target. I can taste the polygons. Yeah, I don't know if it will recognize this new studio. I hate it. So click here. Got the description, playlist, thumbnails, audience, tags, but no way to input the game. More options, recording date. Category is entertainment. Let me see if I can change that to gaming. Does not look like it. Oh, there's gaming. I just can't read. Game title. Here, let's share. Wow! Extreme close-up. So, Star Trek Bridge. There's Bridge Commander. It says 1999. And then on Twitch, I don't know if that'll be there. Let's check it out. Ugh, I've made changes here too. I'm old and set in my ways. I think I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Oh, this is the... Ugh. Yep. Go to Stream Manager? Is that what I want? Go to last. So apparently I don't know how to use my tools. Edit stream info. Maybe there we go. There we go. I think that made it worthwhile, worth the effort. I'm going to come back here, turn that off. So you click the pencil on the right of the stream view. Oh, here? Oh, you can't see now. Something happened. Or were we here? To the right of the stream. Okay. The pencil. That's the left. Oh, I probably have the camera reversed. Tags. Thumbnail. In screen. Oh well. This will be good enough. Oh yeah, we already changed it. That's forgot about the lag in the chat. All right. Wrong thing to click. There we go. And I was looking for torpedo, not torpedo, tractor. Wait, tractor. Alt T. Ugh, there's got to be a better way to do that. Consult my manual real quick. See if I've got a open key somewhere. I could use O. Let's see, what would be easier to use? B, maybe? Tilde. Maybe I could use tilde. Now I lost it. I can't read. Cloaking device. And tilde. Alright. Remembering. Let's resume. Also, it may be worthwhile investigating into adding tags on Twitch and YouTube. Maybe on Twitch, but it wasn't that long ago that someone did a pretty detailed testing to see if tags made things more searchable. Oh, nav points. That's what we want. Let's start with the third one.
Sir. Intercept course plotted.
Ugh, it's awfully gray.
Entering the dust cloud.
Captain, the radiation in the dust cloud will damage the ship. I recommend we raise shields.
I'm trying to hit... Doesn't 2...
Your orders, Captain?
Isn't 2 supposed to send you to
Yellow alert. Shields up.
Turn your ship, fire your phasers. We come in peace, shoot to kill. Control D, I'm gonna need to remember that one. Where is red alert? Oh, okay. So it'll be shift. Shift 1, Shift 2, and Shift 3.
Up.
So
Your orders, Captain?
Yeah, we're actively yellow alert. And let's take
Your orders, sir?
Here. And
yes,
scan.
Sir. Initiating scan.
Did I have a scan target?
Yes, Captain. Intercept course plotted.
Oh, we stopped because we were taking damage from the radiation. Yellow alert! Maybe we should try that scan again.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he's still scanning.
I'm looking forward to analyzing the debris.
I bet you are. I live for analyzing debris. Looks like he's still scanning.
Captain, there are several debris fragments in the area that could be matter from the star's surface.
Ooh.
We should scan them.
Your orders, sir.
Captain?
I'm not picking up anything
Unknown
else,
debris.
Captain.
Alright, is it Control I for intercept?
Plotted.
And now we can scan
Your
target.
orders, Captain?
Not you.
Captain?
Yes,
Not
sir.
you. You. Alright, scan target.
Initiating scan. The radiation is causing sensor distortion. We need to be within 20 kilometers of the object to ensure a thorough and precise scan.
I'm working on it. Alright,
Yes, sir.
these two are too
Your
close
orders, sir.
laterally. Alright, scan
Initiating
target.
scan.
Yeah, discovery
Sensors
on
indicate this is a remnant
Twitch is
of
all
one of
about
the
how many
planets.
people are already
This is
watching
not the
you.
stellar debris we are looking for.
What about the droids? Are these the droids we're looking for?
Captain?
Alright.
Intercept course plotted.
Awfully purple out here. This game was made for Twitch.
Captain, there are still fragments which have not yet been scanned. One of them could be the stellar debris we are looking for.
Pay attention, Data. What do you think we're doing? Not
Initiating
as sharp
scan.
as he's made out to be.
Shields are at 75%.
Sensors indicate this is a remnant of one of the planets. This is not the stellar debris we are looking for.
Alright, then go with this guy. Oh, that didn't work. We gotta do it that way. Control
Intercept
Y.
course
Oh,
plotted.
we're already close enough, so we'll scan that
Initiating
target.
scan.
Sensors indicate this is a cluster of inert matter and not stellar debris.
Okay. So that was 3. Let's try
Yes, sir.
4.
Intercept course plotted. Intercept course plotted.
Initiating scan.
Captain, I think he's trying to communicate with us.
Sensors indicate this is a cluster of inert matter and not stellar debris. Captain, there are still fragments which have not yet been scanned. One of them could be the stellar debris we are looking for.
Shields are at 50%.
He's like that
Intercept course plotted.
boss you always hated. I know. Let me do my job. We're gonna have to leave
Shields
the cloud
are
with
at
this
50%.
shield going down like this.
Initiating scan.
Let's get ready to get out of here.
Shields are at 50%.
Sensors indicate
Yes,
this
Captain?
is a cluster of inert matter and not stellar debris.
Oh, I can't warp.
Intercept course plotted. Course laid
Shields are at 50%.
in. Sir, we can't warp while we're inside the dust cloud.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Then how the hell do you get out?
Yes, sir. Intercept course plotted.
Captain, radiation reaching critical levels.
I noticed.
Captain?
What's our speed?
Captain,
Your
radiation
orders,
reaching
Captain?
critical levels.
9 plus. 47,000 kilometers per hour. Yeah, Jordy. Thank you, Mr. Data. That'll be all. Mr. Data, I don't
Captain,
suppose you
radiation
could
reaching critical levels.
fetch me a beer from the rear tavern.
Hull integrity at 75%.
We took damage?
We are leaving the dust cloud.
Your orders, sir?
Oh, look at that. Alright, well, we are repairing. And batteries are good. So we just need to heal up a little bit. So we did 3 and 4. I figured the way this worked is it'll either be the third one or the fourth one you check, no matter which order you check them in.
Captain?
Oh yeah, shields are still. Let's just go to... Was it...
Cancel yellow alert.
Maybe the batteries will recharge a little faster.
We have
Yellow
not yet
alert,
gotten
shields
close enough
up.
to the center of the dust cloud to catalog the information we require, Captain.
Thank you, Data. At least it's not lore, right?
Yes, sir?
Still got a lot of repairs to do. See if Data has anything interesting to
How
say.
may I assist?
You can shut the hell up.
We have not yet located the stellar debris. Captain, we must return to the interior of the dust cloud if we are to finish our mission.
You are correct. Let's see if, what's her name?
Your orders, sir? Let's begin our search, Captain. We need to scan the stellar debris in the dust cloud to get a better idea of what caused the solar pulse. Commander Data has provided 4 nav points where the stellar matter might be. We should investigate.
Sounds stellar.
Yes, Captain?
Still undergoing repairs.
Yes, Captain?
Let's check to see if the shields have recharged yet.
Yellow alert, shields up.
No.
Cancel yellow alert.
Your orders, Captain?
See if this helps. Yep, this is the exciting part. What is Data fidgeting for? What do they call that in Westworld? Reveries? Repairs are almost completed. Alright, let's see how the shields are doing.
Yellow alert, shields up.
They're yellow instead of green.
Cancel yellow alert.
I think part of the reason we took so much damage is I didn't bring the shields up before we went in, maybe? Alright,
Your
let's
orders,
set
sir.
a nav point.
Yes, sir.
Who just left the bridge?
Yellow alert, shields up.
Yes, sir?
Funny thing is, we can probably get
Entering
away
the
with...
dust cloud.
Whoa, what happened? I don't remember telling her to actually go to it.
Intercept course plotted.
Your orders, sir?
Intercept course plotted.
Your orders, Captain?
Yes, Captain.
One. Well, I can't see if we're in range or not. I guess I could have done it this way. Oh, we're definitely in range.
Initiating scan. Our scanners are reading the stellar matter's composition. High levels of hydrogen and some helium, but very little iron or other heavy elements.
Captain, we have
And yet
located the
it's
stellar debris
clumped.
from the Vesuvius star, as we suspected. Supernovas occur naturally when the heavier elements created by solar fusion suffocate the reactions in a star. The resulting solar pulse was created by bringing the star to the threshold of collapse. This event had to have been caused by an outside force. Once we return to the Berkeley, I can run advanced simulations on the information we have gathered and create a profile of what might have occurred.
Sir,
So-
we're receiving an emergency distress call from the Berkeley. The transmission is pretty garbled, but I think I can clean it up a bit.
Whoa, what's wrong with her hand?
Vessels are disabled and we have sustained heavy damage. Please assist. Message repeats. Mayday, Mayday. This is the USS Berkeley to all. We are under attack from unknown vessels.
The Berkeley is not a combat vessel, Captain. I recommend we return to her position immediately.
Do we have everything we need, Mr. Diaz?
Affirmative, Commander. All readings have been cataloged.
Yes, sir?
Alright, let's set a course for the Berkeley. Or... There
Yes,
we
sir.
go.
Intercept course plotted.
Yes, Captain?
And let's
Red
go
alert.
red alert. Bring up Savali's so we can target something.
Intercept course plotted.
Oh no! It's gonna
They're
die!
being hailed. On screen.
How come I can't target these other
Sovereign,
things?
Thank heaven you came back. You must have frightened off whoever attacked
Initiating
us.
the dust cloud. Can you identify the attacker, Captain Haley?
Negative,
What are these
Commander.
things?
The radiation and dust completely blocked them from our sensors. There was no sign of their approach until they were on us. We're operating on emergency
reading
power,
anything new,
and
sir.
our long-range communications are offline. You'll have to notify Starfleet of our situation.
Stand down weapons. All stations, yellow alert. Why would anyone attack a lightly armed science vessel?
To frighten it away from the area, perhaps. It could be there is something here someone does not want us to find.
Then why not attack us? We were closer to the core.
To draw the Sovereign back here,
Who's this?
away from the stellar debris. I surmise the information we gathered will prove very useful in solving this mystery.
Sir, we should contact Starfleet and inform them of the Berkeley situation.
I believe you're right.
Your orders, Captain. I have nothing to add, Captain.
I didn't think so. How do we... I don't see a way to do that other than go back to Starbase 12.
Channel open.
Because we can hail the Berkeley, but that's not going to do any good. And channel...
On screen.
Captain, I'll need you to hail Starfleet. Our long-range communications are offline.
Your orders, sir?
Am I... Oh, there we go.
I've informed Admiral Liu of our progress.
It seems like we're waiting
Yes,
for
Captain?
something.
She's responding.
There we go.
Captain, I've received the data on the stellar material you found and assigned a team to analyze it. The Federation is most disturbed by your discovery. The fact that the Vesuvi star did not come to its end by natural causes is a matter of utmost concern. I've been given assurances that the Federation is putting the highest priority into the research of your data. I'll keep you apprised. I've sent a recovery team to assist the Berkeley. If you feel she can hold out till their arrival, I want you to track down the attackers. An unprovoked attack on a Federation science vessel is a serious matter and must not go unanswered. We cannot allow others to assault our ships at will. Use whatever means necessary, Captain. I leave the matter in your hands. Contact me when you have some significant information. Liu out.
Sensors indicate the unknown vessel entered the dust cloud. Its engines have left trace subspace distortion pockets in their wake. I've plotted a new waypoint into the con.
Your orders, Captain?
How's everything else doing? Okay.
I have nothing to add.
New craft entering the area. It's the relief vessel that will take the Berkeley home.
Very well.
Captain?
Captain, now that the Nightingale has arrived,
Your orders,
we can
Captain.
begin the hunt for their attacker.
Yes, sir.
Red alert.
Your orders, Captain?
Entering the dust cloud.
Captain,
Ah! I didn't
Your
want to
orders,
talk to you.
Initiating scan.
Yes, sir.
There we go.
Intercept course plotted.
Scanners indicate a small
Not reading
object or
anything
device
new,
ahead
sir.
of us, Captain. It's a configuration I'm unfamiliar with.
It appears to be a probe of some sort. Perhaps we should scan it.
Yeah, I was
Captain?
just thinking that.
Initiating scan.
I
The
bet it
energy
blows up.
signature is building exponentially.
gonna
I believe
blow
a
up.
self-destruct sequence has been activated.
The probe has been destroyed.
Any ideas as to what it was doing here?
Perhaps an intelligence probe, left to gather information about us. The probe was composed mostly of silicate, which is uncommon to say the least.
It is also possible another race is investigating the
Captain?
recent occurrences in the Vesuvi system, just as we are.
There isn't much we can do
Captain?
about it now. We can't be
Shields are so
distracted
good.
from our mission.
Based on readings from this region, I have plotted the possible destination of the unknown vessel that attacked the Berkeley.
I've added the new coordinates to the con, sir. Yes, sir?
We come in peace. So nav point
Yes, sir.
beta. Are we okay? We're on our way.
Captain?
Is there anything we can target? We come in peace. Shoot to kill. Shoot to kill.
We are leaving the dust cloud.
We're a humble exploratory vessel. Charge the phasers. Red alert. And so I'm guessing
Your
we need
orders,
to do
Captain.
another scan.
Initiating scan. I'm not picking up
I am no
anything
longer
else, Captain.
detecting
orders,
any sign
Captain?
of the alien ship. I am sorry, Captain, but I lost the trail.
You suck,
Yes,
Mr.
Captain.
Data.
Wait a minute. I'm detecting the remains of a ship. It appears to be what's left of a Romulan
He
warbird.
doesn't suck. He's one
No
of my
doubt
favorites.
the same ship that attacked the
Ooh.
Berkeley did this as
Yes,
well.
Captain?
It must have been a powerful ship to destroy Romulan
Intercept
warbird.
course plotted.
Uh-oh.
Yes, Captain. 2 Romulan warbirds have just exited warp.
And they
are
think that
powering
we...
weapons.
We're receiving a message from the Romulans. On screen.
We're gonna die.
This is Captain Terek of the Romulan Empire. So, the Federation now destroys ships and whole systems to stop anyone who dares challenge its rule.
We are not the aggressors here, Captain. We're as baffled by these attacks as you are.
Save your lies and prepare yourself for destruction.
So I suppose there's no
Yes,
point
sir?
in...
Hailing frequencies open.
Your orders, sir?
No response.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Let's start with the cloaking device.
Yes, sir? Shields are
Moving
taking the
into
brunt
attack
of it,
range.
but they can't hold against this for too long.
We are outnumbered, but the radiation dust cloud could work to our advantage.
Oh, interesting.
If we withdraw into it, it will be difficult for them to lock weapons.
It will also make it difficult for us, Commander. What other choice do we have?
I've plotted a course back to the dust cloud, sir. Yes, sir. Intercept course plotted.
Ooh, we lost one of our shields. We are not in great shape. Yeah.
Hull integrity at 75%. Our power system has been disabled, sir.
Entering the dust cloud. We're receiving a message from the Romulans. On screen.
Excellent tactics, Captain. The radioactive dust will enable you to track us with our cloaking shields.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
But we did not come to fight as cowards. We came to tear the flesh from your treacherous
I don't have a
bones.
target.
Captain, radiation reaching critical levels. Captain, radiation reaching critical levels.
Course laid in.
We
Sir,
can't warp
we can't
because...
warp while we're inside the dust cloud.
And I don't have any targets.
Yes, Yes, sir.
What the hell? If I can't target him, how can I shoot him? What will be the last save, I wonder? Whoa, is it supposed to be purple? Picard maneuver.
We've arrived in the Vesuvi system,
They're going to
sir.
call this the Picard maneuver. Oh,
Sir,
wait,
I'm
there
reading a
already is a
Romulan
Picard
warbird on
maneuver.
the other side of the planet. It looks like she's preparing to warp.
So then we got to go back. We got to scan all the
One moment. The
debris.
warbird is heading to the Vesuvi dust cloud.
That's the same way we're going. Let's follow.
Course laid in for the dust cloud.
Is there a reverse? There is a reverse R. All right.
Your orders, sir.
I just need to start this all over on an easier setting. Let's see, set course. No, we want a nav point, don't we? No, we do want Vesuvi.
Course laid in. Course laid in.
There we go. Oh, I need to warp, don't I?
Aye, Captain. We've arrived at the outer edge of the dust cloud, sir.
There's no sign of the warbird.
The USS Berkeley is nearby. Shall I
Yes,
help?
Captain. I have nothing to add.
See,
Captain.
and I can't. Okay, there we go. No, that's not what I want to do. But I do want to
Intercept
do
course
this.
plotted. Captain. Channel open.
Greetings, Captain. I'm Elizabeth Haley, Captain of the Berkeley.
Oh, we don't
I'm
have
glad you're
Data
here.
on board yet.
Commander Data is prepared to beam over.
Commander Data has beamed aboard, sir.
It's been frustrating trying to wade through the dense cloud of radiation and dust left from the
Hello?
Vesuvi event. I'm sure you'll have greater success with your newly
am.
enhanced deflector and sensor palettes. This star
Okay.
gave every indication it was going to last
Yeah,
another
you know
10
what to get.
billion years. We hope
I
that by
love you.
scanning some of the ejected surface debris from the face of the star, we might be able to piece together what happened. I believe Commander Data can elaborate.
Yes, I can.
I'm
We
going to skip
managed
the.
to triangulate possible locations.
Well,
All right. So.
I have
we-
isolated 4 regions of the dust.
All right.
Your orders, Captain.
Nav point. It was 2 last time.
Yes, sir.
All right, and let's go to
Yellow alert.
alert.
Shields
Entering
up.
the dust cloud.
Yes, sir?
And let's max out shields. Oh, we gotta max out engines too.
Captain?
Alright,
Captain?
Savali. Give me a thing to scan.
Your orders, Captain.
And scan it.
Initiating scan.
Sensors indicate this is a cluster of inert matter and not stellar debris.
Alright,
Captain,
Savali.
there are still
Yes, sir.
fragments which have not yet been
Oh,
scanned.
shut up, Data.
One of them could be the stellar
Yes,
debris
Captain?
we
Your
were looking
orders,
wrong
for.
Captain.
thing.
Initiating scan. The radiation is causing sensor distortion.
Oh, we need to.
We
Intercept
need to be
course
within 20
plotted.
kilometers of the object to ensure a thorough and precise scan.
It's my fault. It's just it's exploding out of existence. Are we getting close? Okay, we're getting closer now. Alright.
Yes, sir. Initiating scan.
Sensors indicate this is a remnant of one of the planets. This is not the stellar debris we are looking for.
Yes, sir.
Intercept course plotted.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I forgot to see how close we were. Still too far.
Captain, there are still fragments which have not yet been scanned. One of them
Your
could
orders,
be the
Captain.
stellar debris we are looking for.
Initiating scan.
Sensors indicate this is a cluster of inert matter and
If
not
we have
orders,
another
Captain?
catastrophic failure like the last one,
Intercept
probably
course
if I did this
plotted.
from outside, there we go. I can keep track of.
Initiating
still
scan.
too far. I think we actually got farther before we got closer.
The radiation is causing sensor distortion.
I
We need to be
apologize
within
for...
20 kilometers of the object to ensure a thorough and precise scan. Initiating scan.
Thorough and precise? You ask too much.
Sensors indicate this is a cluster of inert matter and not stellar debris.
Yes, sir.
I keep thinking, I don't know if I've said it out loud yet or not, if we have another catastrophic failure when we are confronted with the Romulans again, I'm just going to start the whole game over. King Akira des! Welcome, sir. Ooh, there's one down there, too.
Captain, there are several debris fragments in the area that could be matter from the
Data,
star's surface.
so annoying
We
sometimes.
should scan them.
This is a sometimes.
Initiating scan.
You missed it. We got delteated by
Sensors indicate this is a cluster of inert matter and not stellar debris.
See, that's too hard to tab through all the
Intercept course plotted.
menus. Oh, I can just hit T for next target, I think. I'll try that on the next one. Lurking, working. Yeah. Ooh, are you getting to work from home? Well, if you're working, I don't want to ask a bunch of questions. Alright, so let's go back to... What's
Initiating
his name?
scan.
Diaz? Captain, this is just a piece of
Our
crap.
scanners are reading the stellar matter's composition. High levels of hydrogen and some helium, but very little iron or other heavy elements.
Captain, we have located the stellar debris from the Vesuvius star, as we suspected. Supernovas occur naturally when the heavier elements created by solar fusion suffocate the reactions in a star. The resulting solar pulse was created by bringing the star to the threshold of collapse. This event had to have been caused by an outside force. Once we return to the Berkeley, I can run advanced simulations on the information we have gathered and create a profile of what might have occurred.
I don't know, that sounds like
Sir, we're
hyperactive
receiving an
agency
emergency
detection.
distress call from the Berkeley. The transmission is pretty
If we
garbled,
don't know
but
what
I
caused
think I
it,
can
then
clean
it
up a
must have been
Unknown
deliberately
vessels.
caused.
Are disabled and we have sustained heavy damage. Please assist. Message repeats. Mayday, Mayday. This is the USS Berkeley to all. We are under attack from unknown vessels.
The Berkeley is not a combat vessel, Captain. I recommend we return to our position immediately.
Do we have everything we need, Mr. Diaz?
Affirmative, Commander.
I don't
All
think it
readings are
matters.
cataloged.
Yes, Captain?
Alright, so set course back to the
Yes, sir.
Berkeley.
Intercept course plotted.
Your orders, sir?
Got engines maxed out. Oh. Let's see, you're on Twitch. There's a link in the YouTube description where you can download this game for free. Apparently, no one wants to own it.
Shields are at 75%.
Intellectual property-wise.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Where's the Berkeley?
Sovereign, thank heaven you came back. You must have frightened
There it
off
is.
whoever
The dust
attacked
cloud.
us.
Can you identify the attacker, Captain Haley?
Negative, Commander.
Cancel
The
yellow
radiation
alert.
and dust completely blocked them from our sensors. There was no sign of their approach until they were on us. We're operating on emergency power, and our long-range communications are offline. You'll have to notify Starfleet of our situation.
Why would anyone attack a lightly armed science vessel?
To frighten it away from the area, perhaps.
It's like a tennis match.
It could be there is something here someone does not want us to find.
Then why not attack us? We were closer to the core.
To draw the Sovereign back here, away from the stellar debris. I surmise the information we gathered will prove very useful in solving this mystery.
Sir, we should contact Starfleet and inform them of the Berkeley situation.
Let's do that.
Your orders, Captain?
There it is.
I've informed Admiral Liu
I
of our
can't read.
progress.
Alright,
1 moment.
Here we go.
She's responding.
Captain, I've received the data on the stellar material you found and assigned a team to analyze it. The Federation is most disturbed by your discovery. The fact that the Vesuvi star did not come to its end by natural causes is a matter of utmost concern. I've been given assurances that the Federation is putting the highest priority into the research of your data. I'll keep you apprised. I've sent a recovery team to assist the Berkeley. If you feel she can hold out till their arrival, I want you to track down the attackers. An unprovoked attack on a Federation science vessel is a serious matter and must not go unanswered. We cannot allow others to assault our ships at will. Use whatever means necessary, Captain. I leave the matter in your hands. Contact me when you have some significant information. Liu out.
Sensors indicate the unknown vessel entered the dust cloud. Its engines have left trace subspace distortion pockets in their wake. I have plotted a new waypoint into the con.
Yellow alert. Shields up.
And
Your orders, sir?
Gonna want to max out those shields.
New craft entering the area. It's the relief vessel
Yes,
that
sir?
will take the Berkeley home.
Very well. Captain, now that the
Yes, sir.
Nightingale has arrived, we can begin the hunt for their attacker.
Here we
Entering the
go.
dust cloud.
Doo-doom. Ooh, I thought that one was gonna hit us.
Intercept course plotted.
Initiating scan.
The energy signature is building exponentially. I believe a self-destruct sequence has been activated.
I believe you are
Scanners
correct.
indicate a small object or device ahead of us, Captain. It's a configuration I'm unfamiliar with.
It appears to be a probe of some sort. Perhaps we should scan it. The probe has been destroyed.
Any ideas as to what it was doing here?
Perhaps an intelligence probe, left to gather information about us. The probe was composed mostly of silicate, which is uncommon to say the least.
It is also possible another race is investigating the recent occurrences in the Vesuvi system, just as we are.
There isn't much we can do about it now. We can't be distracted from our mission.
Based on readings from this region, I have plotted the possible destination of the unknown vessel that attacked the Berkeley.
I've added the new coordinates to the con, sir. Your orders, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, this time, instead of approaching the derelict,
We are leaving the dust cloud.
Your orders, Captain. Initiating scan.
Captain?
oh, we're going too fast.
I am no longer detecting any sign of the alien ship. I am sorry, Captain, but I lost the trail.
Wait a minute. I'm detecting the remains of a ship. It appears to be what's left of a Romulan warbird.
No doubt the
reading
same
anything
ship
new,
that
sir.
attacked the Berkeley did this as well. It must have been a powerful ship to destroy a Romulan warbird.
Your orders, sir.
2 Romulan warbirds have just exited warp. They are powering weapons.
Red alert.
We're receiving a message from the Romulans. On screen.
I just want to tell you to run, but
This is Captain Terek of the Romulan Empire. So, the Federation now destroys ships and whole systems to stop
I don't think we're
anyone
gonna
who dares
get out of this
challenge
one
its
either.
rule.
We are not the aggressors here, Captain. We're as baffled by these attacks as you are.
Save your lies and prepare yourself for destruction.
Your orders, sir.
ah, crap.
Yes, Captain?
Oh,
Your orders,
F1.
sir.
But they can't hold against this for too long.
We are outnumbered, but the radiation dust cloud could work to our advantage. If we withdraw into it, it will be difficult for them to lock weapons.
It will also make it difficult for us, Commander.
What other choice do we have?
I've plotted a course back to the dust cloud, sir.
They also are pounding on us.
Incoming
while
message, sir. On screen.
we don't have any recourse.
Captain, can you hear the call of this bird of prey? It is the war cry of the Romulan fleet. It is the howl of death.
Are we still warping?
I've informed Admiral Liu of our progress.
Alright, so...
She's responding.
Yes, Captain?
I'm disappointed by your inability to find the Berkeley's attackers, but I'm sure you did your best. Your encounter with the Romulans is most disturbing.
Course laid in.
It appears the Berkeley isn't the only vessel that's been attacked. Other ships in that area have been damaged or destroyed. Some survivors have cited the Cardassians or
At
the
least we
Romulans
survived?
as the aggressors. But most, like the Berkeley, were unable to identify their attackers. I received word from the Cardassian government. They have denied responsibility for the attack on Birunu Station. Their reply states House Arterius has severed connections with the government and gone rogue. These reports of Cardassian and Romulan aggressiveness are leading to a diplomatic crisis. We cannot take action against the Cardassians or the Romulans without proof of some kind. It is imperative we know who is responsible for these attacks. From our intelligence, it appears the majority of the attacks have occurred in 3 systems: the Itari system, the Voltaire system, and the Ziontrades system.
Wait, is it
Patrol
Itari
these areas
2600?
thoroughly, Captain, and watch for any aggressors. Keep me informed of your progress. Liu
Alright, so
out.
we have 3 different locations to investigate.
Aye, aye.
Let's see if we can go back to Vesuvi. Big starbase. Clearing space doors. Fusroda! Oh, Sebastian. He harangued... Oh, we're here. He harangued me into getting a game for him, and then he only played it for a little while. Alright, let's see here. We don't have any nav points. Alright, let's go to
Course
Itari.
laid in.
Before we go, hello? Yeah, I'm doing a show. Do you have pants on? Alright, let's warp.
Aye, aye.
Well, yeah, but I mean, oh, do you have, what are you listening to? Alright, well, you gotta
Sir,
go so you can close
2
that door.
Romulan warbirds are decloaking directly in front of us.
We are being hailed, Captain.
Well, I was about to hail them.
Federation ship. Surrender or be destroyed.
Captain, why are you challenging us?
Several of our ships have been destroyed or have gone missing in this area. No doubt you are responsible.
Federation ships have come under attack in this area as well. We are investigating.
Do not
Where's
try
that
to
self-destruct?
fool us. We are not so easily swayed.
What can we do to prove that we have no hostile intent?
If we are to believe you, drop your shields as a sign of good faith.
Ensign, mute audio.
Aye, sir.
First 2 things they teach you at the Academy. Never drop your shields, and never trust the Romulans.
I have to agree with the Chief, Commander. I don't think it's a good idea.
Admiral Liu mentioned a diplomatic crisis. I recommend we avoid confrontation if possible.
Captain, the choice is yours. Resume audio.
Aye, sir.
Federation ship, You have 60 seconds to comply.
Cancel red alert.
We are being hailed, Captain.
Die!
I may have been wrong about you, Captain. The Romulans and the Federation have not always been on the best of terms, yet you choose to trust us.
Captain, you've been patrolling this area.
We have been in this area for the last several days.
Do you have any information about what is happening here?
We've been tracking a distinct increase in Cardassian activity throughout the Maelstrom. From the evidence we've gathered, I would surmise they are being aided by an unknown source. That's
my guess as well.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Until we meet again, Captain.
The Romulan
Can I get your
warbirds are
number?
leaving the system.
Can't say I'm sorry to see the hind end of their engines.
We should move on to the next system in our patrol route, Captain.
Well,
Captain?
that was Itari. Ah, let's
Course
go with
laid in.
Voltaire.
Yes, sir.
Anyone know any famous Voltaire quotes? Every tooth in a man's head is more valuable than a diamond.
Captain, I'm receiving a distress signal from the Ferengi ship, the Kravis.
Where is it coming from?
It originated near Voltaire 1.
Voltaire 1, you say? Alright, so...
Your orders, Captain.
Voltaire 1.
Course laid in. Aye, aye.
Engage. There we go. They appear to be being attacked by someone.
Long-range scans are picking up the Ferengi vessel, sir. The Marauder is under attack by several Galors. One of the Galors has changed course and is headed right for us.
Captain, perhaps we should raise shields?
Sir, we have been engaged by
Red
a
alert,
Cardassian
shields up.
Galor. The other two Galors are continuing their attack on the Kravis.
The Kravis is outnumbered
Intercept
and
course
outgunned. I don't think
plotted.
she can hold out very long.
Your orders,
without help.
Captain? Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Why aren't we
Moving into
firing?
attack range.
Okay. So wasting the torpedo. Or not.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Sweep!
Sir,
Sweep!
we are draining their top shield.
Shields are holding up pretty well.
Lining up forward
Their top
torpedo
shield
tubes.
has failed.
Alright, we're making some progress. Oh,
Falling back for an attack run.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Lining up
Hull
forward
integrity
torpedo
at
tubes.
75%.
phaser banks are pretty well drained.
Captain, their shield system
Moving
has been
into attack
disabled.
range.
Shields are doing okay. Oh, their shield generator's offline. Should be straight damage. He's out of here.
Sir,
Oh.
Kravis has been destroyed.
I'm reporting this to Admiral Liu.
Frickin' Kravis.
I recommend you brace yourself, Captain. She's not likely to be pleased.
She sounds like
Admiral
a
Liu
tattletale.
is hailing us.
Put her on screen, Ensign.
Captain, your failure to defend the Kravis has irreparably damaged our relationship with the Ferengi Alliance. and will be noted in your record. Return to Starbase 12 for a new assignment. Liu out.
All right, let's see where we end up here.
Sir, 2 Romulan warbirds are decloaking directly in front of us.
We are being hailed, Captain.
Federation ship. Surrender or be destroyed.
Captain, why are you...
Let's just skip this.
And cancel red alert.
We are being hailed, Captain.
We should move on to the next system in our patrol route, Captain.
All right, well...
Red alert, shields up.
Yes, sir?
I want weapons hot. I want shields hotter.
Captain? Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
We'll start on the named Cardassian.
Captain, I'm receiving a distress signal from the Ferengi ship, the Kravis.
Where is it coming from?
It originated near
Captain?
Voltaire 1.
Oh, Voltaire
Course
1.
laid in. Yes,
Warpity
Captain.
warp. And don't spare the rod. This if we can.
Long range, the Marauder is under one of the Galore.
Intercept course plotted.
Sir, we have been engaged by a Cardassian Galore. The other 2 Galores are continuing their attack on the Kravis.
The
Yes,
Kravis
sir?
is outnumbered and outgunned. I don't think she can hold out very long without help.
Moving into attack range.
Maybe instead of shield generator, I should go for
Sweeping
compressors.
through phaser arcs.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Kravis is still in bad shape.
Moving into attack range.
Intercept course plotted.
So 160.
Intercept course plotted.
Engaging to destroy.
Oh my
Captain.
gosh.
Moving into attack range.
Main power is at 50%.
Oh yeah, we're already 50% power.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Falling back for an attack run.
I took one of their beam weapons offline. Our shields are looking good. We are eating through our battery really fast.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
We did quite a bit of damage there.
75%.
Or 2.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Their left shield is draining, Captain.
least they're not shooting at the Kravis,
Lining
I
up
guess.
forward torpedo tubes.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield.
Our shields
Lining
are
up
looking
rear
good.
torpedo tubes.
Game.
Sir, their aft shield is draining.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Kravis is still looking pretty good. Oh yeah, most of the compressors are offline.
Lining up forward
Their
torpedo
top shield has failed.
He just left. Stick with the compressors. Torpedoes are loaded.
Sweeping
Their
through
top
phaser
shield
arcs.
has failed.
Kravis is still looking good. Shields are good. I think we're gonna win
Captain,
this
we
one.
have collapsed their bottom shield.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Auxiliary power is at 50%.
Oh my goodness, we're down to auxiliary power. We missed our chance to launch
Their left shield
torpedoes.
is
Lining up
draining.
rear
Captain.
torpedo tubes.
Man, he's running.
Captain, the Cardassian ships have withdrawn.
The Marauder captain is hailing us, sir. On screen.
This is Damon Prague of the Kravis. 1,000 thank yous, Federation vessel. Mere Latinum could not express the joy we feel for your charity.
Therefore, we won't give you any.
Hello, Damon.
You again, Commander. Well, we are not unhappy to see you with your new expensive vessel.
Expensive and well-armed, Damon.
Keep her.
But don't worry, there is no charge
Sweet.
for our help.
Excellent. Very well, then. We wish you much good fortune in your journeys. Goodbye.
We could use some information.
Should put a picture in
There have
Discord.
been a number of unprovoked attacks in the area, and we intend to put a stop to them.
Ah, yes. As rule of acquisition number 34 states, war is good for business.
Damon Prague.
I am not fool enough to stand between the Federation and its enemies. Ask your questions. I will answer as best I can, and I won't even charge a fee.
We are looking for information about who is behind the attacks. Surely a Damon of your means has information regarding this matter.
I have some sources. They tell me the Cardassians have recently begun a buildup of forces in the area. In fact, we were traveling through this sector with a load of leukocyte ore when we were attacked, without provocation. We tried the standard bribes, but they ignored us. It makes no sense. There are more valuable cargoes than mine to raid.
What about the Romulans? Were they involved?
My sources tell me the Romulans are no more involved than the Federation or Klingons. They are simply here to investigate the recent attacks. Now, if that will be all, we have repairs to make.
We should move on to the next system in our patrol route, Captain.
If I had more disk space, I might install Star Trek Online again. Alright, Chicken, thanks for being here. Rule of acquisition number 34. So let's stand down.
Cancel red alert.
Charge the batteries.
Yes, Captain?
Oh yeah, look at that. Main battery's empty. Reserve power. Whew. And it is slowly charging. Yeah, reminds me a little bit of capacitor management in EVE Online. What if we do this? Does it charge faster now? I think so. I suspect reserve power
We
won't
should move
start
on to the
charging
next
until
system in our patrol route, Captain.
main power is back up. Alright. Next.
Your orders, sir.
Yeah. Set a goals. Rosian
Course laid
Trades.
in.
Or is it Kyan Trades? I guess it'd be Kyan Trades, wouldn't it?
Aye, Captain.
Doing all right. Fleet Admiral. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Yellow alert. Shields up.
Make some points here.
Captain, I'm detecting several Cardassian and Romulan ships. The Romulans appear to be outnumbered.
Sir, the Romulans are broadcasting a distress call on all frequencies.
Captain, the Romulan warbird is the Cairo, commanded by Captain Tarek.
That's the same warbird that attacked us at Vesuvi.
One of the warbirds is heavily damaged and won't last long. Shall we assist?
After they attacked us?
Starfleet regulations require us to respond to any distress call. Lieutenant, target the lead Cardassian ship and prepare to engage.
Aye, Commander.
We are being hailed by the warbird, sir.
Captain?
On screen.
I see you have come to join your Cardassian friend.
Initiating
Sir,
tactical
they cut
maneuvers, sir?
transmission.
Yes, Captain.
Red alert.
Captain?
How are we doing, Savali?
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Oh, that one's almost dead. Maybe we need
Intercept course. Plotted.
Nope. Why isn't he attacking?
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Jeez.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
We are probably better off going after the Galores. And then... We're making pretty good progress, though.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Sir, their aft shield is draining.
Moving into attack
Ooh.
range.
You mean Mac doesn't have a Windows 98 emulator? Wow, one of his beams is destroyed, one's offline. Our shields are doing okay. I didn't really even watch anybody play Bridge Crew. I saw it on somebody playing it on Twitch, watched for like 20 seconds. They were a bunch of giggle farts, and I mean, I didn't really need them to be role players, but they're just, I don't know. There's a place for silliness, but I wanted to see something other than just goofing off.
So, Captain, auxiliary power is beginning to fluctuate. I'll have to reduce power to secondary systems to compensate.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Target hull integrity at 50%.
Galore number 3 is almost dead.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Sir, they are draining our dorsal shield.
Galore 3 should be dead. I don't know why it's not dead.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
But we definitely picked the hardest target.
Target hull integrity at 25%.
That should take him out.
Target's hull has been breached, Captain.
Alright,
Sweeping
Galore
power
number
is
1.
fluctuating, Captain. We'll have to reduce power to some systems.
I hate to use
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
shields. It's 2 against 1 now. Oh, our forward torpedoes are all out.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Left tractor?
Their left shield is draining, Captain.
Could have really used the aft tractor there. Oh, we hit him anyway.
Main power is offline.
Their top shield
Moving
has
into
failed.
attack.
Main power is offline. Alright, we'll switch to standard. Phasers to recharge.
75%.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Captain, their shield system has been disabled.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Start taking some serious damage
Target
now.
hull integrity at 25%. Sir,
They are not giving up, I'll give them that. Why is this phasers
Falling
only?
back for an attack run.
Oh, because the, he's down.
Stand down weapons.
We are being hailed by the
All
warbird,
stations,
sir.
yellow alert.
On screen.
Captain, ever since I was a child, I have been taught that no human can be trusted. It seems I was taught incorrectly. I thought you destroyed one of the ships under my command. Since you were in the area, I assumed you were responsible.
Well, you don't really know that I wasn't.
Captain. If we cross paths again, you will not find me your enemy. Good day.
I guess a DAW simulator, well...
The warbird has left the system.
Sir, I am receiving a distress call. It's coming from the Belarus system. I'm putting it on screen.
This is Captain Corbus of the Junka to all ships in range. We are chasing an unidentified craft that attacked us. I invite any combat-worthy vessels to join us in our hunt. Much glory awaits you.
The signal originated near the Belarus system.
Yeah, there's a link in the
The
description.
Belarus system is a long way away by maximum warp.
No
I
publisher
doubt we could get there in time to be of much help. However, we may jeopardize the Federation's relations with the Klingons if we don't go.
maintaining this intellectual property, and so it's considered abandonware, and so it's available to trade freely. That's my understanding. We don't know about when the lockdown will be over. At this point, it'd be irresponsible to pick a date and stick to it. It's going to be constantly reevaluating infection rates, and really, the way this virus spreads, it's fairly irresponsible to open up as long as there continue to be reported new cases. And even then, we should probably go at least a week.
Cancel yellow
After the
alert.
last reported new case. Ooh, yeah, we are still got some damage. Alright, let's set this back to normal. And where are we supposed to go?
Captain?
Aid Corbus. Belarus. So let's go to Belarus 4.
Yes, sir.
Not, Belarus, but
Course laid in.
sure.
Aye, Captain.
World of Warcraft. Cool face activated. World of Warcraft.
Captain, 2 Klingon birds of prey and 1 Vorcha-class cruiser decloaking to starboard.
Those are
We're
all
being
Klingon,
hailed.
right?
On screen.
Ah,
Kapla!
an honorable Starfleet warrior.
I don't even know what that means.
I regret, Captain, you are too late. The enemy got away.
What happened?
We came to
X4
the system in
Foundations,
search
that
of the
sounds
Gundev,
familiar.
a bird of prey with whom we lost contact. When we arrived, we encountered a strange vessel. We hailed the ship on all frequencies, but they did not respond.
It offered me some candy to get in its van.
Neither, Commander.
Who was it then?
The High Council has declared that operation secret. In short,
Oh.
I can't tell you what we saw. But
Yeah, that was my soap opera face.
The vessel wasn't like any ship I've ever seen. Unless, of course, the Federation is
Amanda,
developing
are
a
you
new
saying
line
you-
of ships they plan on using against the Empire.
That is beneath contempt.
No.
We won't dignify that with a response.
Regardless, Captain, we were attacked without provocation and we responded
I don't know
with
where I was
lethal
going with that.
force. It turned tail and ran. We followed, but they managed to disable our ships. They may be cowards, but their weapons are incredibly accurate.
Can you maneuver at all, sir?
Accurate
Repairs are
cowards.
underway. We expect to be operational momentarily. However, our sensors were
There's
also
always a
used in the
however.
attack, and we have been unable to locate the Gondev.
The Gondev.
Will you perform a scan of the area for us?
A scan indeed.
Your orders, sir?
You shall see a scan, the likes of which you've never seen.
Your orders, Captain.
Okay, we're just gonna scan the area.
Initiating scan.
Tempted to launch a probe.
Yes, sir. Captain, our sensors are picking up faint readings near one of the asteroids. It appears to be a Klingon bird of prey. Probe launched. We must not have picked it up due to the radiation interfering with our sensors.
Hail the John Ka,
Captain?
Ensign.
What have you found, Captain?
There is a Klingon bird of prey near one of the asteroids. It may very well be the Gondev. We are transmitting the coordinates to you now.
How's our battery?
Your
I think
orders,
it.
Captain?
We'll have our engines online in a moment.
Wow.
Are there
Our
any life
reserve
signs?
is still low.
Commander, scan the derelict ship for life signs.
Sir, there is too much radiation to get a good sensor reading at this distance. We'll need to be within 20 kilometers to scan for life signs.
Well, I'm not doing that until we
Your orders,
get
Captain?
some battery power back up here. It did launch a probe. Let's see, World of Warcraft. I used to play World of Warcraft. I think right around the time of the first add-on, DLC. Except you couldn't DLC it, you had to buy it in the box. So when were they added the Blood Elves and the Draenari? Something like that? Yeah, I liked playing the, what's the thing where you summon a minion and then it can tank or attack for you while you... Anyway, I like playing that because I get basically solo. You know me, I like to solo. I am an actor, what are you talking about? I'm acting like I play games. Klingon would fight, even if outnumbered or outgunned. PUBG. I would have played PUBG, except it costs money, and I don't like to spend money. We're at 69. 69, dude! We'll get up to, what do you think, 90? Yeah, because it'll continue to charge after that. I did play, is it H1Z1? Is that what it's called? Which I understand is similar to PUBG. Oh, there we go. If it's one of those things where you've got to allow yourself to be bad and go at it.
Intercept course plotted.
Yeah. I don't know. I should probably give it a try, but I'd be so far behind the curve, I would just embarrass myself. But it might be fun, I don't know. Wolfgang's also been playing Team Fortress 2. So I've been half tempted to give that another try. Ooh, something's happening on Twitter. What? Should we check that out? Alright, we're close enough, so let's initiate
Your
our
orders,
scan. Oh, we could do that? Let's do it that way.
Initiating scan. There are no life signs. I'm detecting weapons energy residue of a type not in our database.
Ooh.
Whatever destroyed it must have been extremely powerful.
And Cardassians. Red alert!
Captain,
Red
I'm
alert!
picking up several Cardassian ships warping into the system.
Red
Came
alert!
back to finish the job.
They might not be House Atreus or
Believe
whatever.
me, The ships that attacked us were not Cardassian.
The Cardassians are hailing us.
Oh, well. Spoonhead.
This is Legate Matan, head of
Sorry,
House
but Bigotus.
Artirius and commander of the Cardassian fleet in the Maelstrom. You are trespassing
They
in
are
our space
Arcturus.
and are required to leave.
I've also been tempted to play Minecraft. I used to enjoy it.
We are looking for survivors of one of our ships that vanished near
But mostly I like
Tell us
exploring.
where they are.
Cardassians
And I don't
do
understand
not capture Klingon
how
crew.
enchantment works
They are
anymore.
too
I
primitive
hear it's
to
better,
be of any
but
value. If one of my vessels encountered your people, they are now handfuls of dust. Perhaps you wish the same fate.
Insolent Topa!
Topa, your insult wounds me, Klingon. Since I cannot hope to equal your wit, I shall communicate with you on a level you will understand.
trading cards?
Captain, the Cardassians have opened fire on the Klingons.
Well, I guess we're...
Red alert, shields up.
Your orders,
All
sir.
right, Savali. Let's start with the Galore, actually. And let's start with shield generator, and...
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Intercept course plotted.
Engaging to destroy, Captain. Moving into
I
attack.
think that torpedo was gonna hit. Oh, let's,
Sir, their aft shield is draining. Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Oh! Tractor beam!
Captain, the Cardassians have destroyed the Kahless Road.
No! Not the Kahless Row. Tractor beam. My secret weapon. It's not much of a secret.
Their left shield is draining, Captain.
Enchant misses. Oh no! I
Falling
thought
back
Lapis
for an
was
attack
easy to
run.
find. Their shield generator
Captain,
was barely harmed, but
phaser
now
arc
it's...
shield.
I guess going after their weapon system is probably the better way to go. It definitely worked better on the last one we were after. Fighting with.
Falling back for an attack
Target hull
run.
integrity at 75%.
Alright, there it goes. We're cracking that egg. Oh no! Another Klingon just went down. That
Sweeping
shield
through phaser
generator.
arcs.
Looking good. I'm gonna come down
Lining
on the
up
shield a
forward
little
torpedo
bit.
tubes.
So our batteries
We
will
have
last a
collapsed
little
their
longer.
bottom shield.
And he's running.
Their left shield is draining, Captain.
Moving into
Intercept
attack
course
range.
plotted.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Intercept course plotted.
Engaging to
Oh,
destroy,
come on.
Captain.
This time we're going after their weapon systems. What's that?
Moving
That's
into attack
another
range.
Cardassian. They were
Their
too far
bottom
away to
shield
use
is
the
draining,
tractor
sir.
beam. Keeping up with the Cardassians. I love it. I think I've made that joke. Drama? Are the Cardassians drama? I thought it was comedy. let's bring the engines up till
Their bottom shield is draining,
Sweeping
sir.
through
all right, now we're close enough.
Tasted our own blood. I can see my new life in Stovokor, but we will fight on.
Oh no, am I losing another Klingon? There's Klingons off the starboard bow, starboard bow.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
How's his shields doing? His forward shields are...
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Track is on. There we go. The shields are looking rough, but they're still on.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Main power is at 50%.
Their top shield has failed.
Moving
Their top
into
shield
attack.
has
Intercept
failed.
course plotted.
No, that's not what I want to do. I want to do that.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Could try
Sweeping through
loading
phaser logs.
quantum torpedoes.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Battery's looking good.
The Cardassians are
Our
hailing
attacks are
us.
draining their right shield.
Regrettably, I am late for a prior engagement. Farewell,
Look at the
Klingon
time.
Federation filth. Next time we meet, I shall cleanse the maelstrom of you.
Moving into
Stand
attack.
down weapons. All stations,
Captain.
yellow
the
alert.
coward Matan flees, but he cannot escape. I will avenge the death of my comrades.
Cancel yellow alert.
Sir, the Jonka has left in pursuit of the Cardassians.
Don't they know when to quit? If we don't follow them, they'll likely get themselves killed.
Tell me your thoughts,
How may
Mr.
I
Data.
assist? The Klingons need our help, sir.
It's true. How's our battery?
Your orders, Captain?
Ugh.
Alright,
well, let's go back to yellow alert.
Yellow alert, shields up.
Your orders,
And
sir.
I don't know where did
Your
the
orders,
Klingons go?
sir?
I noticed that one of the Cardassian girls
Sir, perhaps we can scan the...
posted something, I think it was on Twitter, in support of Humanity Forward and UBI. I was like, what? That was more startling than when I agree with Trump. But, you know, good for her. Game on? Star Wars. I am tempted to play Jedi Academy. Again, it's a matter of how much hard drive space do you have. But I pretty much liked it. I liked most of the Star Wars Jedi games. Dark Forces 2, Jedi 2, and then Jedi Academy. And there was another one I didn't like as much, but it was still pretty good. But some of the graphics on those are worse than this. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like Spock more than Data, but I do like Data a lot. Though they are definitely my two favorite. Thought I heard an alarm.
The area for the Jonka's warp trails.
Did he say?
Yes, sir.
No, not you.
Your orders, sir?
Not you.
Yes, sir.
You.
Initiating scan.
Yes, Captain.
Okay, objectives. Protect the
We
John
must
Ka.
ensure that
warp
Corvus
trails.
and the John Ka
They
are
are
not
headed
destroyed.
toward Belarus 2.
We should follow the John
All
Ka
right,
to
so
Belarus
let's warp
2.
to Belarus 2. Belarus 2.
Course laid in.
Warpity
Yes,
warp.
sir.
Oh, the stars are lovely.
Sir, I have numerous Cardassian contacts.
Numerous?
They must have been waiting in ambush. The Jonka is in trouble.
If we don't assist,
Now we're in
our
trouble.
alliance with the Klingons could be jeopardized.
Your orders, sir?
Let's start with this guy.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Initiating tactical maneuver. Aye, aye.
I think I need to go to red alert.
Engaging to destroy.
Orders, Captain?
And once again, weapons high. We might need our shields more this time than last time.
Sweeping through face
target hull integrity at 75%.
Yeah, he's going down pretty fast.
Captain, one of the Cardassians is turning away. They're running.
Let them? Our shields are still looking good.
Sir, their aft shield is draining.
Are we getting ready to launch some more torpedoes? Oh, he's running.
Their top shield has failed.
Yeah, he's gonna go down fast.
Target hull integrity at 50%.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Their aft shield has failed, Captain.
If you take out their weapons, then they tend to run. And then...
The hull is severely damaged, sir.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Oh, clean miss.
Main power is at 50%.
Oh, John Caw's almost dead.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
We are not going to succeed in this one. But that's the ship that's attacking us.
The aft shield has failed, Captain.
Moving into attack range.
Their top shield has failed.
Oh my god, look at John Caw's health.
Draining, sir.
How are we doing? Batteries at less than 50%. Our ventral shields are doing pretty well. Oh my goodness.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Like his shields are in really good shape. I don't know. Oh, John Caw's attacking the other one.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Moving into attack range.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Falling back for an attack.
John Caw has been on like 8% health for a while. He left, and then the last galore. Get him, Felix.
Draining their top shield.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
I don't know how that Klingon ship is still holding together.
We have collapsed their bottom shield.
And he's on his way, too.
That's the last of the Cardassian ships.
We are being hailed by the John Caw. On screen.
Thank you for your assistance, Captain. The coward, Matan, is not here, but he left a welcoming party for us. You fight bravely
pretty smart
and
move,
well,
but,
Captain.
You know.
Not a compliment a Klingon often gives a human. I will speak to the Emperor myself and get you the information you need. Until we fight again.
I think that's the guy who played Mr. Freeze in the Batman the Animated Series.
It seems clear the Cardassians are instigating the attacks in the area. I will relay our findings to Admiral Liu.
Admiral Liu is responding. On screen, Ensign.
Thank you for the information, Captain. I'm pleased we finally know who is behind these attacks. I am particularly pleased with your handling of the Romulans. I believe Starfleet Command made a good choice putting you in command of the Sovereign. A commendation will be noted in your records.
Well,
Return to
it's
Starbase 12
much
for your
better than
next
being fired. Okay, let's stand down.
Cancel red alert.
Standard levels.
Captain?
Set a course, Starbase 12.
Course laid in.
And
Yes, Captain.
warpity warp. Alright, so I'll double check to make sure we're still on Admiral setting. It suggests, it shows that we're still on Admiral setting, so I don't know. It's pretty tough. And we didn't use our quantum torpedoes either. We probably should have tried that.
Kiska Lomar, personal log. Stardate 55316.7. What an interesting turn of events this has been. Not too long ago, we were cataloging gaseous anomalies in a backwater sector of Federation space.
Is that a fart joke?
Looks like we're gearing up for another fight with the Cardassians. Our assignment has been playing out like a good mystery holonovel. I was surprised to discover that the destruction of Vesuvi was not a natural event. One thing's certain. With all the action we've been seeing, I don't think we'll be getting any holodeck time for a while. Incoming message from Starbase 12. On screen.
Captain, other ships in the fleet were able to tap into one of the Cardassian communication arrays, which will allow us to monitor their transmissions. Long-range scouts have detected Cardassian activity in the vicinity of the Riha system. It is up to you to investigate the area and help uncover any Cardassian bases and fleets. Starfleet Intelligence hopes you will locate the Cardassian shipyards that are producing their supply of fresh ships. Destroy any other outposts you find. If possible, follow any Cardassian ships to help discover these bases. Once you are finished, return to Starbase 12 for a new assignment. Good luck. Liu out.
Do we need to dock?
Yes, sir.
73 torpedoes? I think we probably need to dock.
Your orders, sir. Docking sequence initiated.
Hello, Captain.
Clearing space doors. Still fairly impressive even with these weak sauce graphics. Alright, so we need to set a course for the Riha system.
Aye, aye.
It says drama online. Oh, what did I miss?
Captain, I have multiple contacts on sensors. 2 Cardassian warships engaged with Draxon's ship the Rancouv and another bird of prey. I'm also picking up a convoy of Cardassian freighters making
Red
a run
alert,
for it.
shields up. Mr. Diaz, can you scan those freighters and
Sir,
see if
we
they're
are draining their
Captain?
top shield. They're heavily shielded. If we could boost power... I'm sorry, Captain. They've gone to warp.
Sir, multiple Cardassian ships warping in. They're targeting us and the Klingons.
We did go to red alert, right? Alright, let's go with my favorite configuration.
Moving into attack range.
How many are there? There's...
Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks.
Let's go
Loading
ahead and
quantum
switch to
torpedo,
quantum.
sir.
That one's dead. Alright, get this one.
Moving into attack range.
Let's try shield generator again. Oh, we're not loaded.
Target
It's going down fast.
75%.
That should just totally obliterate
Hull
it.
is severely damaged, sir.
Sweeping through phaser arms.
Ah, I need to know, is there a way to target your target's target?
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Yeah. That would be sweet.
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield.
Destroy. Coming around for another torpedo run.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Oh my gosh, those things hit hard.
Sir,
yeah, I don't know.
Breaches on multiple decks.
Lining up rear torpedo.
No, don't line up the. All right, who's left? This guy. Just asking for trouble.
Shield has failed.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Sweeping
in range.
Captain, these Cardassians were no match for us, but they distracted us
You're
from
back.
seizing the freighters.
My apologies, Captain Draxon. We weren't able to get any
I mean,
useful
yeah, you could
readings
probably
from the freighters
reskin this
before
and
they
get a
left the
lot
system.
of. I mean, you still have those harsh polygons.
Moving into attack range.
Perhaps we will meet again. Kapla.
Mr. Diaz, can you get a fix on where those freighters went?
Yes, Commander. There is a faint warp trail. It leads to the Sebelrai system.
Sebelrai, you say?
Your orders,
then,
Captain.
Let's set a course for the Sebelrai
Course laid
system.
in.
But before we go,
Your orders, Captain?
let's
Cancel yellow alert.
charge a little bit. Alright, let's go back to yellow.
Alert. Shields up.
Your orders, Captain.
And warp.
Yes, Captain.
Maybe we should have scanned before we go. Ghost Recon. Oh, which one?
Sir, I'm picking up a Cardassian outpost along with some Cardassian warships.
Captain,
Breakpoint?
the freighters we're following just warped out. They've masked their warp signatures. I'm
I
unable
just
to
stopped
track them
paying
this
for
time.
it.
I'm also detecting another group of Cardassian freighters
I like it.
making
It was
a run for it.
it was a
If we move
great
closer,
face
we
shooter
can get
game.
a better scan this time.
What's
No
wrong
need,
with that?
Commander. These freighters aren't blocking our scans. They're
I
empty.
think that texture loaded right.
Captain, they've gone to warp.
I'm not
Their
paying
course
attention to the
projects
story.
deeper into Cardassian-held territory, sir. Towards the Nepenthe system.
Nepenthe,
Thank you, Ensign.
of
We can track
course.
those freighters down later. The outpost is our immediate target.
Sir, the outpost has detected us and is locking weapons.
What the heck? Alright, so
Your orders, Captain?
alright, so we have our shields up.
Captain?
What do we have here? We've got unknown ship, which is approaching, unknown ship, which is approaching, and unknown station. So, maneuvers, separate distance.
Initiating tactical maneuver. Aye, Captain. Initiating tactical maneuver. Yes, Captain.
Let's go to at will. What's happening here? Oh, we're not
Red alert.
dum-dum. Can't fight without your weapons. What is happening here? We can't.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Alright, so that's at will. Good. Alright, I'm not sure how I messed that up, but I definitely did. What? It's never user error.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Well, in the beginning, our captain
Sir,
gets
we are draining their top
killed
shield.
by some weird supernova out of nowhere, and so we're investigating what causes that supernova. But at the same time, we're running there's some Cardassian pirates and some unknown
Falling back for an attack run.
civilization, alien, whatever, that, get him! Oh, why didn't you launch? Oh, because I got it set to phasers only.
Phaser arcs.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
That should be a short work.
Target hull integrity at 25%.
Switching to photon torpedoes, Captain.
The shield generator's down. Come on, Felix, attack him. That should just be pure damage.
Loading quantum torpedoes, sir.
Quantum. Are you not gonna... Oh, they were still loading. I guess there's a load time when you switch. Don't really need the tractor beam for just using phasers. Oh, we just exposed our weakest shield to him. Are you sure you know what you're doing there, Savali?
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Torpedoes are loaded. Oh, that just annihilated the top shield.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Their top shield has failed.
I'm not sure if we're supposed to attack the space station after this. I remember there's a space station that...
Captain, their shield system has been disabled.
That you do want to attack at some point in this game. Or maybe that was just a scenario. Like a quick battle.
Main power is
sweeping through phaser arcs.
Target hull integrity at 25%.
We've almost got him. His shield generator's offline.
Moving into attack range.
He should just be eating damage. Those should
hull
kill.
Has been breached, Captain.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Stand down weapons. All stations, yellow alert.
Initiating scan.
Moving
I
into
did
attack
not
range.
want him to attack.
Nothing new, sir.
What, baby? Yeah, I'm attacking.
Red alert.
I don't know.
Main power is at 50%.
You don't have any clothes on? You have a question? Why do I only what? I have no lasers. I'm making a dent here or not. I'm just gonna fall back. I think I'm too far away. not sure how far I have to go to get out of range. Alright, there's only one shield generator. Alright, well, shields held up pretty well.
Loading quantum torpedoes, sir.
Just trying to spread out the damage over the various shields. Alright, they've stopped attacking. And reducing speed. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, weapons up. Engine normal. Alright, let's go in. I'm not even sure why I'm attacking this thing.
Initiating scan.
Oh, that was dumb.
I'm not picking up anything else, Captain.
I should probably check with my number 2. See. To the other side. Yeah, his shield is weakened. Let's roll over. Get the dorsal. Torpedoes loaded. Still on the same shield? I'm not sure. Or better way to say that, am I still attacking the same shield system or sector? We're reloaded. Torpedoes. Oops. Why don't I just let Savali handle this? Oh, that's the wrong sector. Okay, ready for more torpedoes. Looks like his shield generator is offline.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
I don't even remember why I'm attacking these things. If I ever knew. Good soldier. I'd like to save torpedoes.
Switching to photon torpedoes, Captain.
Let's get these ventral phaser arrays a little workout. Torpedoes are back online. Oops, overdid it. Our shields are looking great.
Main power is fluctuating, Captain. We'll have to reduce power to some systems.
You gotta be kidding me. I don't want to reduce power to some systems. Please don't make me reduce power to some systems. I should probably just let Felix handle it at this point.
Engaging
Take
to
over.
destroy, Captain.
Oof. Oh, look, there's some chat.
Main
I
power
lost
is
3
offline.
subs. Oh no. 339. I think it. Yeah, I think.
Moving into attack.
342 might have been it's a high point. People come and go. Don't worry about that. I mean, if you were really into your marketing, trying to maximize everything. But even then, you got to realize you can't be all things to all people, or you end up being nothing to everyone. And that's a pretty successful strategy for a lot of YouTubers. There's some crap out there. Oh my god, the stuff my kids and my friends' kids watch is just... I can feel myself getting dumber.
Moving into attack range.
Maybe we should hail them.
Hailing frequencies open. They are not responding.
Responding. Looks a little like Deep Space Nine.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Alright, let's check out. Batteries are low.
Target hull integrity at 50%.
I'm gonna do a scan. I think I already did, but...
Falling back for an attack run.
Initiating scan. Not reading anything new, sir.
Alright then, let's just turn that down.
Moving into attack range.
Yeah, those quantum torpedoes really help make short work of this thing. But then, if we look at the phaser arrays, they are
rear torpedo tubes.
mostly charged, and when I was running and gunning, I kept them all pretty low.
Moving into attack range.
Yeah, it looks like these docking pylons go out instead of in. Alright, Felix, you suck. What speed are we at? Speed 2? Let's spin around to the other side here.
power is at 50%.
Getting a little speed here. Alright, coming around for another attack run. Oops. I forgot to fire that last one. Felix, are you taking any notes on this?
25%.
Of course, I've got all the phaser arrays pretty much drained now. What are those torpedoes going to be loaded right now?
Target hull integrity at 20%.
I think I can just use the, yeah, I can use the F button instead of the mouse button. Still at 152.
Target's hull has been breached, Captain.
Can we hail him now? Hey guys, you want to talk?
Open.
Any response?
No response.
Alright.
Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks.
I feel sorry for him. Move out a little bit. Alright.
Their hull is severely damaged, sir.
Come in peace, but Sith happens. Oh, wait, wrong franchise.
Sir, the Cardassian outpost has been destroyed.
Incoming transmission
Thanks,
on a Klingon
Felix.
frequency, sir. It's coded. Unscrambling. It's Captain Corbus. Audio only.
Hail, Sovereign. I am on my way to fulfill my debt to you. I have
Captain,
some important
auxiliary power is
information
beginning
for
to
the Federation
fluctuate.
that you must
I'll have
hear
to reduce power to
firsthand.
secondary systems to compensate.
Rendezvous with
red
my
alert.
ship at the coordinates I am
Captain?
transmitting to you. And Captain, don't keep me waiting.
Coordinates received. They're in an isolated area of the quadrant, Captain. The Belarus system.
Well, Captain, what should we do
Belarus.
first? See what Corbus wants, or go investigate the Nepenthe system?
I think we want to go see what Corbus wants. I mean, he sent it on double top secret coded message something. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't answer the hails. I don't even know why I was attacking them. I probably should have checked
Your
with
orders,
my number
sir?
one. Investigate the area.
We have been ordered to investigate the area for Cardassian activity. We should also attempt to intercept Cardassian communications.
Oh, we did that.
We should investigate what the Cardassians are doing in the Nepenthe system.
Agreed.
We should meet with Corbus in the Belarus system.
You are correct. All of these
Your
things
orders,
are
Captain?
true. Oh, we're still healing up here. Batteries are coming
Captain,
back on.
we should either investigate the Cardassian activity in the Nepenthe system, or find out what Corbus wants in Belarus.
Captain?
Yeah, let's switch
Loading
these to
quantum
quantum
torpedoes, sir.
because oh, we only have 21 left. There's no telling what we're going to run into. How's
Yes,
the
sir?
battery coming? Yeah, still low. All right, well, let's go meet. What's his name?
Your orders, sir. Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Yeah, this game's so old that I guess actually YouTube and Twitch did have it in their catalog. What's that behind us?
We are being hailed. On screen.
Greetings, Captain. I have come to pay my debt to you. My standing orders prohibit my telling you of the ship I found. I borrowed this vessel, the Mavjap, from a friend of my house to hide this meeting from the High Council. The information I give you must be kept secret, so I can only give it to you aboard your ship. The Mavjap is operating with a skeleton crew. I will require one of your officers to replace me here while I am aboard the Sovereign.
I would recommend Lieutenant Savali, Captain. He has knowledge of Klingon technology.
I agree. Felix, transport to the Mavjap. And try not to eat the gach.
Yes, Commander.
Corbus, our officer should
It's
arrive
Dwayne
momentarily.
The Rock Johnson.
Thank you, Captain. I will make certain he receives a proper welcome.
Before he was
Call us
famous.
out.
Of course, I don't know what his dad looked like.
What do you suppose he meant by a proper welcome?
A proper
I don't
welcome.
know, but I'm glad I wasn't sent over.
Felix is beamed aboard the Mavjap, Captain.
Yeah, I don't know what the...
I wonder what kind of welcome he's receiving.
What is going on over there? Felix should have reported by now.
I do not think we have to worry. Corbus's mannerisms do not make me suspect foul play.
Yes, and Klingons are generally not good at bluffing. We would have noticed something from his lousy acting.
We are being hailed.
Yeah, I don't know if
On
it's
screen.
due to,
Savali here, sir. I'm on board the Mavjap. Captain Corbus is beaming over.
Corbus is aboard, sir.
Are you getting settled in
if
over
it's,
there, Felix?
how good the medical technology
Captain.
is,
The crew here has given
transporter
me a warm
technology,
One has challenged me to
structural
bot-left
integrity
combat.
of yeah, I don't know.
Another, a female, has begun courting me for marriage.
Don't get too comfortable.
Aye, Commander. Savali out.
Maybe in the future we just spread out more in the Star Trek future. Cut those. Twins.
Greetings, Captain. It is as a fellow warrior that I come to you. The Klingon High Council has ordered me not to divulge this information, but you came to my aid in the Belarus system.
It's true, I
A
did.
warrior's debt cannot be ignored.
Well,
If the High Council hears of my treachery, I will be stripped of rank, and my family will be driven from Kronos. I am inputting into your library computer what we have on the ship we encountered in the Belarus system. With this, we will track one of these
Very
ships down and
useful.
burn it from the skies. Let us start the
maybe.
hunt, Captain. Battle calls.
Captain, I have looked at the Klingon analysis. The warp signatures of this ship do not give us much to go on. However, after calculating the ship's last known vectors, the most likely place to find it would be in the Voltaire system.
Shall I set a course, sir?
Voltaire again. Of course he will
Your
set
orders,
a
sir.
course. Although, I wonder if we shouldn't. Oh, we don't have anything else to do.
Yes?
Sorry, not you.
Yes, Captain?
So, Nepenthe is not on here anymore. And we probably better not go to Starbase 12 with him on here.
Yes, Captain?
Alright, set a course.
Course laid in. Aye, aye.
Yeah, in the Picard series, I don't remember how many people died when the AIs turned against the humans. It was a lot. And most of
We
them were
should probably
Romulan,
conduct a
weren't
scan of
they?
the area and see if we can detect any
don't
residual
remember now.
traces.
Scan of the area.
Yes, sir?
Yeah, I guess when you're a science officer, everything
Yes,
looks like a
Captain?
scan. It's hard to click him
Yes, Captain?
and not her by accident.
Initiating scan. Sensors are detecting several warp trails leading to Voltaire 1. I'm also picking up strange energy readings coming from that area.
Strange energy readings, you say?
Yes, sir? Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Bum, bum.
Captain, I'm picking up 2 Cardassian ships. I've isolated the source of those strange readings. It's coming from this ship. Configuration unknown.
Captain Corbus, is this the ship you detected?
No, Commander. There are similarities, but this is not what we encountered.
Then what is it?
It is different. Does it matter? It will burn as brightly against the black of space.
Intriguing.
That's kind of poetic.
While I cannot get accurate readings at this range, the vessel appears to be quite advanced in its construction and use of technology.
Whose technology?
I cannot yet determine that, Commander. Perhaps we should ask them.
Ask them, Captain? I suggest we destroy them! They're powering weapons and moving on an approach vector.
We are being hailed by the lead Cardassian ship. On screen.
This is Gul Oben of the Cardassian fleet. You have invaded our territory for the last time.
Probably not.
You will die gasping for air in the darkness of space.
Captain, I'm detecting signs that the alien ship is powering up its warp engines.
This is an invaluable chance for us to learn more about this strange ship. We should scan it before it escapes to warp.
Intercept course plotted.
Red alert, shields up.
Captain?
Engines. Oh, let's... Can you scan it?
Initiating scan. The alien vessel seems to be a combination of Cardassian and some alien technology. I'm getting readings on its engines.
An unusual configuration. The warp coils emit a higher EM frequency than the Cardassians use.
Oh. I was going to try to hail it, but...
Captain, the ship is escaping at warp.
Very interesting. It appears the vessel possesses technology to mask its warp signature. I will need some time to take readings and analyze the data.
To destroy,
Quickly, if you please, Commander. We're not in a very good situation here.
And we have quantum torpedoes loaded.
These Cardassians have a taste for battle.
Sir, we are picking up new contacts. It looks like 2 Cardassian Galores have just come out of warp.
These are
Switching
not
to
favorite
photon
torpedoes,
torpedoes, Captain. They'll jump to
Target
run
hull
into
integrity
fury
at
force while we take care of the
75%.
Kildans.
That's not a bad idea. Ensign, tail them off track. We'll have them distract the
Sir, their
Galores.
aft shield is draining.
That may buy us enough time to take care of the Keldons.
Moving into attack range.
On screen.
Lieutenant Zavala here. What can I do for you, Captain?
Lieutenant, we need you to distract the
Target
Galores.
hull integrity at
Can you do
50%.
that?
I understand,
through
Commander.
phaser arcs.
Zavala out.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Their forward shield is draining.
Most of their shields look pretty low.
Sweeping through phaser arcs. Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
About to go away. Oh, it's warp cores. Alright, none of these guys have any damage yet.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
I don't know why that is. Maybe 2,000. Because it seemed, the way they were talking, it seemed like everyone that was there died. But, you know, you would think that there would be more people than that on
Lining up
Mars.
forward torpedo tubes.
Not to mention the people that were in the space stations. Oh no.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
I should switch back to quantum torpedoes.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Warp core. Do the most important.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
This guy's pretty good with a phaser.
Collapse their bottom shield.
Falling back for an attack run.
Yeah, it's, well... It does seem like an overreaction to irrational people.
Our attacks are draining their right shield.
Or people that claim to be,
Main power is at 50%.
move past bigotry and... Oh,
Lining up
we're
forward
empty.
torpedo tubes.
Oh, look. This galore is... Oh, I forgot that the Keldons
Loading quantum torpedoes,
are
sir.
more like capital ships. These warp cores offline. Why don't you turn and fire? What kind of Klingon are you?
Phaser arcs.
Kind of don't need the quantum torpedoes now.
Target hull integrity at 25%.
He'll probably be gone before they get another shot at him.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
I'm gonna switch to phasers
Target's
only.
hull has been breached, Captain. Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks.
Moving into attack range.
Captain, the Mov Jop is hailing us. On screen.
Zavala here, sir.
Switching
We've
to
taken some
photon
heavy
torpedoes,
damage
Captain.
and could use some assistance. We'll try to hold them off as long as we can.
Ooh.
Their forward shield is draining.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Their hull is severely damaged, sir.
Reloading.
Falling back for an attack run.
Retreating for an attack run.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
I don't know, it's
For an attack run.
a lot of the times I see things like that and I just think, writer's gonna write.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield.
Yeah, how's our battery getting low?
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
But our ship's doing pretty well.
Main power is fluctuating, Captain.
Target
We'll
hull
have to reduce
integrity
power
at
to some
50%.
systems.
Moving into attack range.
Looks like he only has one beam left.
Target hull
Main
integrity
power
at
is offline.
20%.
Cancel red alert.
Falling back for an attack run.
Sounds like Sebastian's here.
My analysis of the vessel's warp signature is complete. This ship
I
seems
don't know
a
why I
radical
never
departure
play
from
interesting
standard
games.
Cardassian design.
I just play
I
uninteresting
speculate
games.
they are borrowing technology from an unknown source. I am adding my findings to your ship's database for further
Oh, don't let
reference.
that cat in here.
Sir, Lieutenant Savali is signaling from the Mav Job. On screen.
That was some battle, sir. But I'm looking forward to sitting in my familiar seat at Tactical. I'm returning to the Sovereign.
Commander,
Wait,
I'm
how can
receiving
you
the sensor
return?
records from the mop job.
Anything we can use?
Some interesting readings here. The hull of that ship was comprised of a silicone duranium base. A very unlikely combination.
Can we track it?
Not by conventional methods, Commander. The wake of subspace distortion it
Yeah,
leaves
without,
behind makes it nearly impossible to follow.
Captain
Without
Lieutenant
understanding
Savali has
what
beamed back
happened.
aboard. Transporter standing by
Absolutely.
to return Captain Corbus to his own ship.
It has been a glorious battle, Captain. I leave
It
you
was a little
to
glorious.
rejoin my fleet and regale them with our story.
Look at the hole we left in this ship. It's glorious. It's a glory hole. Too easy. Savali?
Captain Corbus is transported to the Mav Job, sir.
I was going to say, I
Captain,
thought
we
he
should
had
go to
to
the Nepenthe
be on
system
that
and
ship
continue our
before
investigation.
Savali could come back. That's the way they made it seem. Someone had to be there before. Reminds me of the thing where you've got one flashlight and 4 people, and you've got to go across a bridge or through a tunnel, and then like the 4 different people travel at different speeds, but you can never go faster than the slowest one in the group. It's a great puzzle. Well, yeah, it's just like okay, it's like YouTube has banned people from disagreeing with the World Health Organization. So if you say something that contradicts what the World Health Organization has said in regards to dealing with the pandemic, or if you recommend something that is contrary to what they recommend, then YouTube will, I'm not sure if it's ban you or take the video down, but it's a kind of censorship that assumes that the World Health Organization can't be wrong. And maybe that's not quite it, but basically it's just censorship of criticism. So they've basically banned criticism the same way that Starfleet or whoever you do have pants on. He booed me. Come here, stinker. What's on your face? Is it oatmeal? Ugh.
No, donut.
Donut. Did you bring me a donut?
Yeah, I forgot to do that. But anyway, they weren't gigantic ones.
No, they're the little ones.
Yeah.
There's a bunch in a bag. So, what game do you think I should play?
Risen Kingdom.
Risen Kingdom. I thought that you said, well, Wolfgang said that it was mostly boring.
Oh, he's just a liar.
He's not a liar. How come? Well, you only played it for a couple hours. Or less than that. You were playing it, I went somewhere, I came back, and you weren't playing it anymore. How come you stopped playing it?
Because I got stuck on a level.
Oh, you got stuck on a level. That makes sense. Alright, and this game isn't interesting?
This one.
It's not interesting?
I've never heard.
You what?
The most interesting lab is Risen Kingdom.
Risen Kingdom is not the most interesting I have. I haven't tried it yet, but... You want to say hi to chat?
Hi, chat.
Alright, what are you going to do now? Well, I don't know either, but I'm going to put you down so I can get back to the game and the streaming. Ugh. Bye, Sebastian. Are you just going to stand here?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're going to knock my screen down, then I'm going to get mad at you. Let's see. I will never get over how babies turn into people. It is kind of weird. It is kind of weird. But I mean, my whole approach, I mean, there's some Pavlov in there, but mostly it's that this is a person, even if their understanding and capacity is limited. And so it's just, I guess I base it all on informed decision, and I try not to be manipulative, but that's not always easy. So I lost track of what we're supposed to do now. Nepenthe, of course. Actually, if I had gone over here, it's probably the only course I can. Oh, maybe I can go to Starbase 12. Let's go see. Let's see if we can. Oh, I need to warp as well. See if we can restock before we go to Nepenthe. Are you going to be a grown-up someday? He's shrugging. You can't see the what? This one has the S, and this one has the W. So we got 3 cheap matching Android tablets, and one was for Wolfgang, one was for Sebastian, and one was for me. And so Wolfgang broke his so that only half the screen shows. What'd you do to yours to make it not work? It just doesn't work at all?
I didn't really do nothing.
Didn't really do nothing.
To make it not work.
You didn't really do nothing to make it not work? But it doesn't work anymore?
Yeah.
Does it not turn on?
It doesn't turn on.
So, what tablet do you use? You don't use a tablet?
Yeah.
Or do you use my tablet?
I use yours, but it's gone.
But it's gone! What? Somehow or another, my tablet is gone.
Your orders, sir.
It's not your fault, is it? He forgot if it's his fault.
Docking sequence initiated.
Or if it's anyone's fault, yeah. It could just be no one's fault, right?
Yeah. It was Win got it.
Oh, what happened? I just saw... Oh. I think we probably got a notification on YouTube.
Welcome back.
That's my base. That's the base of my people's. I commented on a Andrew Yang video where he's playing piano, that he was better than me because I'm just bad. You want to test that one? I don't think it's even charged, but sure, you can go ahead and test it. Where are you going to test it? If it makes noise, then it can't be here. And let's see. Captain? So we've got 200 torpedoes.
Quantum torpedoes, sir.
But only 13 quantums. Ugh. So they were not able to top us off. All right, let's go to the Nepenthe system.
Course laid in. Aye, aye.
Engage.
Engaging at
Who's this guy? Do you even know?
No.
His name is Washbuckler. He's a little bit dirty. He needs to wash.
I have accessed Federation records on this area. According to a survey conducted by the USS Hawking, the region contains an extremely dense asteroid field, riddled with raw dilithium deposits that emit fluctuating radiation pulses.
Sir, I had the freighters we were following near the planet. The ambient radiation from the asteroid field seems to be masking our energy signatures. It doesn't look like they can see us.
Do we need to go shields up?
Multiple Cardassian warships entering the outer edge of the system. We won't stay undetected for long.
It's a safe bet they're coming to rendezvous with those freighters. They'll be on top of us any moment now.
If we seek cover in that asteroid field, we should be able to take full advantage of its masking effect. At least long enough to figure out what the Cardassians
That should give us a nav point.
Good idea. Ensign, plot a course to navigate the asteroid field.
Aye, Commander.
Nav point, center of asteroid field. Is she going? She's already moving.
That bad guy ship?
No, this is a good guy ship. There's a bad guy ship over there.
to it?
Oh, we're trying to be sneaky. There, that's what it looks like. Yeah, it's a freighter.
We're in the safety zone.
Freighter
The
is like
radiation is
a
masking
truck
our power
that carries things
signatures.
around.
Oh, so it's just a transport one?
It's a transport
Sir,
one, yeah.
The Cardassians just
Chatting
warped
on
in.
Facebook.
They're actively scanning the area.
I recommend we cut power to weapons, shields, and engines to avoid detection.
We'll be defenseless.
We won't stay that long. If we're detected, it'll guarantee a fight, and we'll lose our chance to see what happens.
Did you say that we wanted to cut sensors as well? Was there a log? I thought there was a log in here somewhere. There.
Yes, Captain?
Actually, that's just... Oh, there we go. This doesn't seem current. Oh, there we go. So, Rex says, I recommend we cut power to weapons, shields, and engines to avoid detection. Okay, so we still need...
Captain.
Your orders,
they
sir?
haven't noticed us at the lower power levels.
We still need our sensor.
What is that?
Ooh, what is that?
Miguel, how about a scan?
I'd love to, but there's a good chance it would give away our position.
Yeah, you see
I'm
it flying
picking up
around?
an encoded transmission on a Cardassian frequency.
Is this back at
Intercepting.
Yeah, I
On
think so.
As you requested, Honorable Ambassador, what are the concerns you mentioned in your transmission?
Kiss talk. The universal translator is having difficulty with the language. One moment.
That's strange.
Kiss Gus.
Ensign, look at the signal packet from the alien ship.
You're right. Captain, they are using a Cardassian transceiver.
Implying there's some sharing of technology going on.
I wonder why they aren't using their own transceivers.
I have resolved the translator difficulties. It should clear up momentarily.
Sourced. Kikar. Marsul attack. So unacceptable.
Is that a
Our
weird looking
ships
guy?
were met with an overwhelming force. The Federation is a cankerous blight, but it has more ships than we do.
That's a bad guy.
If the Kessark
He's definitely a
would
bad
build us
guy.
more ships, we would have a far
Yeah.
better chance defending your borders and keeping these insects out of your way. Our combined technology will completely overwhelm them.
I think that those aren't actually bad guys. I think they've been misinformed by the Cardassians.
Kessark ships at full capacity. Shipyards cease stock fleet in 3 more cycles.
Excellent. On behalf of the Cardassian Empire, I thank you. With our races working together, we shall drive the Federation from the quadrant. May I suggest...
Galsec to Legate Matan. My apologies for interrupting, sir. Our sensors are picking up a Federation ship hiding in the asteroid field.
Attack immediately. Apologies, Ambassador, but we must close this channel at once.
Galsec to all ships. Attack the Federation spies. Send them home as ashes.
Cardassian Galore's moving on an
Red
intercept
alert, shields
course.
up.
Captain?
Captain, the Keswick ship has gone to warp.
Mr. Diaz, can you track them?
Sir, Matan's ship has also gone to warp.
Sorry,
Engaging to
Commander.
destroy, Captain.
I'm having
Yes,
trouble
Captain?
reading their warp signature.
Captain, I may be able to provide additional information if given more time to analyze the trail.
I think I can hold them off for a little while, Commander.
Captain, the freighters have warped out.
Their left shield is draining, Captain.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Whoa, we're awfully close.
Sir, I have gathered all the information I could.
I tried to do
Lining
this
up
myself.
forward
I would
torpedoes.
definitely
It's
run
very
into one of
similar
these.
to the trail we just encountered while
asteroids.
scanning the alien vessel's warp signature. It also shares striking similarities with the strange probe we encountered in the Vesuvius dust cloud.
sir.
I have also concluded a subspace scan using the main deflector's enhanced gravimetric distortion package. Starfleet should be able to plot a search pattern and extrapolate the unknown ship's destination using the areas of distorted subspace revealed by the scan. I am relaying the data to Starfleet now.
Captain, multiple Cardassian ships are warping in. I don't think we can win this one.
Looks like we've done all we can here.
Captain, we should return to Starbase 12.
Course, Captain?
Set a course for Starbase 12.
Yes, sir.
Take us home. Let's see. Hi, Max. Yeah, your name looks familiar. You were in one of my older videos?
Incoming transmission from Starbase 12.
On screen, Ensign.
Captain,
Remind
I'm
me.
pleased you were able to identify the aliens with whom the Cardassians are allied. We know nothing about this race, except that they are named the Kessak. Based on the information you gathered and other intelligence, we believe we have located a Cardassian shipyard in the Chambana system, being used by the Kessak.
I don't suppose you have any more
This is
quantum
deep in
torpedoes for me, do you?
Cardassian-held territory, and we are taking a significant risk here. However, I believe it is imperative the shipyard be destroyed. You will not be alone. The Enterprise will join you in this attack. Good hunting, Captain.
They're gonna get themselves killed.
Sir, the Enterprise has just warped in.
Message coming in from the Enterprise. It's Captain
Well,
Picard.
hello again, Jean-Luc.
Hello, Captain. I was pleased to learn that you were given the Sovereign. From all I've heard, you earned her. I see you have Commander Data on board. I hope you're enjoying your assignment on the Sovereign, Data?
Very much so, Captain. Her crew is disciplined and well-trained, and her captain is extremely competent.
High praise indeed, Captain. I hope you aren't trying to steal my officers from me. We should get underway, Captain. Admiral Liu has cleared us to proceed directly to Chambana 1. I'll follow you in. Picard out.
I think that I'm going to. It shows we're only 10 torpedoes low, but I think I'm going to try to.
Captain? Docking sequence initiated.
We may only get 10 photon torpedoes out of it, but I'm hoping. I think they actually. There's a point where we can freshen up our quantum torpedoes, and they actually tell us.
Welcome back.
Clearing space doors. Max, what video was that? Or what game even? I'm not remembering. Alright, let's
Yes,
check
Captain?
our torpedo count. That's at 200.
Loading quantum torpedoes,
Still only
sir.
13. Alright,
Yes,
so
sir.
now we need to
Captain,
go to the
we should
Chamba
get
system.
underway. The
Course
Enterprise is
lady.
waiting on us.
Yeah.
Aye, Captain.
Lurk.
Sensors are picking up a shipyard with a Cardassian defense force. I'm also detecting several...
Several what?
The same kind of ship we just saw in the Belarus system.
I'd have to agree with Commander Data's previous assessment. Those ships must be hybrids of Kessak and Cardassian design.
The hybrid ships are offline.
Cold waters.
They do not pose a threat.
Incoming
I don't
message from
think
Captain
so.
Picard. On screen.
Sounds nautical.
Enterprise to Sovereign. We'll hold off the escorts as long as possible. You go after the main target.
Is the main target the... Alright, well, Savali.
Your orders, Captain?
Am I supposed to go after the shipyard?
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Maybe we should go to Red
Sir,
Alert.
we're too close. We should keep our distance to avoid the shipyard's disruptors.
Yes, sir?
We are at Red Alert. Wait, we're too close.
Moving into attack range. Yes, Captain?
Am I
Yes,
doing this
sir?
wrong? I think we're gonna die.
Sweeping through fish.
Hybrid shipyard and
Our
protect the
orders are to destroy
Enterprise.
the Kessock Cardassian shipyards in the Shambhala system.
And the Enterprise looks like they're doing okay.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
I think we're going to help the Enterprise instead.
Sir, their aft shield is draining.
Incoming message from Captain Picard. On screen.
Sovereign, turn your attention to the
Moving
shipyard.
into attack
We'll hold off the attackers. Picard out.
If we can take out this one Kelvin, there we go. I will feel better about attacking the shipyard.
Moving into attack range.
I'm wondering if I shouldn't do this myself. Speed adjustment there.
Hull integrity at 75%.
Oops, I pressed that too early. So we're getting upper and lower. We are... I'm gonna have to switch to quantum, or
Loading
this is not
quantum
gonna go
torpedoes,
well.
sir.
I think we just died. Yeah, we died. How much do we have to repeat? Submarine game, pretty realistic.
Sir, incoming transmission from Starbase 12.
On screen, Ensign.
Captain, I'm pleased you were able to identify the aliens with whom the Cardassians are allied. We know nothing about this race.
Sorry.
Except that they are named the Kessock. Based on the information you gathered and other intelligence, we believe we have located a Cardassian shipyard in the Chambana system, being used by the Kessock. This is deep in Cardassian-held territory, and we are taking a significant risk here. However, I believe it is imperative the shipyard be destroyed. You will not be alone. The Enterprise will join you in this attack. Good hunting, Captain. You out.
Sir, the Enterprise has just warped in.
Message coming in from the Enterprise. It's Captain Picard.
I'm gonna skip all this.
Hello,
Let's see.
Your orders, sir?
Batteries are not quite back up yet.
Cancel red alert.
Give them just a moment to recharge. I think we are going to want to load quantums.
Loading quantum torpedoes, sir.
Yes, Captain?
I'm also curious about the World of Warships submarines. I suspect that the implementation is just... I mean, in order to keep the game interesting and kind of fair, I think they're going to have to limit submarines in a way that is going to be counter-realistic.
Captain, we should get underway. The
Yeah, we
Enterprise
should.
is waiting on us.
95. just going to switch that back as soon as
Your
we get
orders,
there
Captain.
anyway. Let's start with yellow alert.
Yellow alert. Shields up. Course laid in. Aye, aye.
Something's happening on Twitter.
Sensors are picking up a shipyard with the Cardassian Defense Force.
Sensors, not sensors.
Several what?
The same kind
We were
of
talking
ship
about
we just saw
censorship
in the
earlier,
Belarus system.
I'd have to agree with Commander Data's previous assessment.
Can we
Those
skip
ships
this?
must be...
I can't believe I just cut off Jean-Luc. Alright.
Your orders, Captain?
We are going for the Cardassian shipyard. And should we go after the phasers, power plant, sensor array, disruptor cannons? Let's go after their phasers, I guess. Nah, shield generator. Always shield generator. Always shield generator.
Tactical maneuver. Aye, aye.
Did we go to red alert yet?
Yes, Captain?
Alright. We're gonna need lots of shield. How are we doing on range? Why aren't we closing? I don't know why we're not closing.
Captain.
Sir, we're too close. We should keep our distance to avoid the shipyard's disruptors.
It's an interesting plan, but it's not what we're doing. Or we could take out their disruptors first.
Moving into attack range.
Let's do that. And their disruptor cannons are unaffected. Oh, come on, Savali.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
And we are almost out of quantum torpedoes. What is he
Lining
doing?
up rear torpedo tubes.
Alright, we made an impact.
Moving into attack range.
This completely destroyed that thing.
Falling back for an attack run.
Pretty rough. Got it maxed out. Still attacking.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
We've got 5 quantums left. And 2 are probably being... I don't know how that's going to count.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Shields are at 75%.
Jeez.
Falling back for an attack run.
Maybe I should have been doing this myself.
Sweeping through phaser arcs. Switching to photon torpedoes, Captain.
Hailing.
I think we got destroyed. Again. Carriers. It's hard to say. Carriers are the thing I enjoy most. But then again, I pretty much
incoming transmission from Starbase 12.
almost exclusively play the scenarios.
Captain, I'm pleased you were able to identify the aliens with whom the Cardassians are alive.
Yes, Captain?
Cancel red alert.
Captain? Course laid in.
I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I'm going to take manual control this time. But I don't know what the range of the disruptors is. So maybe that's a thing.
Sensors are picking up a shipyard with a car.
Several what?
Alright.
Red alert, shields up.
Your orders, Captain?
Ooh, I just heard something weird.
Your orders, sir?
Let's see. Cardassian disruptor cannons.
Intercept course plotted.
Sir, we're too close.
We're
We
in
should
danger
keep our
of
distance
colliding
to
with
avoid
another
the
ship.
shipyard's disruptors.
Maybe even standard photons. Well, so far they haven't fired at us yet. Where are my phasers? Actually, yeah, that's right. Seems to be doing okay. Oh, I'm about to completely destroy that one.
We're in danger of colliding with another ship, Captain.
They better get out of the way. my torpedoes offline? Oh, that's why. I was clicking on the wrong thing. I thought I was right-clicking over here. Well, I think I'm doing better than Savali. Oh, we are having some hull trouble. Ah.
Hull integrity at 75%.
I think I tilted the wrong way. Man, it's hard to get it right there. At 75%. Excuse me.
Shields are at 75%.
Seem to be making much of a difference here.
Main power is at 50%.
Oops.
Shields are at 75%.
Oh, I forgot to fire the rear torpedoes. We're attacking the shipyard.
Shields are at 75%.
Enterprise is doing fine. I was worried.
At 75%.
Alright, so if we can... Got most of their weapons offline. Like I'm getting through their shields. Ah, I don't want to do that. Oh, I should fire it. Taking this one out. All right, so they shouldn't have any more weapons. Finish taking this out so they can't repair it. doing so much better than when I let Savali do it.
Target hull integrity at 50%.
I guess John Luke did a pretty good job of taking care of the Cardassians.
Auxiliary power is at 50%.
I think we're going to be okay. Plant's almost gone, which should, I would hope, take out the shield generator. Nope, it doesn't. To the and I guess it's destroying itself now?
The shipyard has been destroyed.
Captain, I'm detecting energy spikes coming from the hybrid ships. It looks like some sort of self-destruct sequence. Sir, the hybrids have been destroyed.
Can you scan the debris? Maybe we can salvage some of their technology.
I'm sorry, Commander. Those explosions completely disintegrated the ships. Initiating scan.
Sir, the Enterprise is hailing us.
On screen, Ensign.
You handled yourself rather well.
Your ship fights well. The Enterprise is assigned elsewhere,
new,
so
sir.
we'll be off. It was a pleasure to work
Main
with you
power
again.
is fluctuating,
Until
Captain.
next time.
We'll have to reduce power to some
Enterprise out.
systems.
Stand down weapons. All stations,
Incoming
yellow
subspace
alert.
message from Starfleet.
On screen.
Aye, Commander.
Once again, you have done an invaluable service for the Federation, Captain. The damage you inflicted on the Cardassian Kessak war machine should slow them down long enough for us to bring more ships into the area. Your bravery in the face of overwhelming odds will be remembered. Return to Starbase 12. When the Sovereign is finally scheduled for R&R, I'll reserve all of the Starbase's holodecks for your crew. Liu out.
Is that like the best reward available? I guess it's better than Parisi squares. Let's see.
Your orders, Captain?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Captain,
Set a course.
course laid in. Yes, Captain.
I think we ought to wrap it up here. He doesn't have any thoughts.
Chief Science
Oh,
Officer's
there they are.
personal log, stardate 55321.6. Our assignment in the Maelstrom continues, and the Sovereign is definitely seeing her share of the conflict. Despite destroying the Cardassian shipyard, I'm still a bit unnerved. Who are these Kessak, and how closely are they working with the Cardassians? I haven't been able to get more than a glimpse of their technology, but what I've seen so far is impressive. Felix is convinced we haven't seen the last of them, and I, for one, wouldn't mind taking a closer look. Commander Larson feels I'll get that opportunity, but for some reason, I'm not entirely looking forward to it.
Incoming subspace transmission from Starfleet, sir.
The USS Geronimo is undergoing repairs after a skirmish with Cardassian forces during her last assignment. Their mission was to gather information on a Cardassian intelligence outpost, but they were discovered before they could locate their objective.
Sir, the Geronimo's docked at Starbase 12. She looks like she's been under heavy fire.
Captain, you will complete the Geronimo's mission. Starfleet intelligence believes the Cardassian outpost they were sent to investigate holds vital information. There are very few leads, but Captain McRae felt he was on the verge of discovering its coordinates. Use every means at your disposal to locate the outpost, and proceed to the site for reconnaissance. Report your findings to me at your earliest opportunity. Good luck. Liu out.
Captain,
Liu out.
Examination of the Geronimo's logs may provide some insight.
Why are you still here?
Yes, sir? We need to locate the Cardassian outpost the Geronimo was looking for.
How many torpedoes do we have left? We used half of our torpedoes, so we're gonna dock.
Yes, Captain. Docking sequence initiated.
And I'm not sure how we're gonna look at the Geronimo. I guess we could hail the Geronimo. Wow, look at that huge damage right there. Put a fresh coat of paint on.
Perhaps Commander Data can retrieve the Geronimo's logs.
Of course, Commander Data.
Hello, Sovereign.
Yes? His log goes into further detail. I will cue it to audio.
Captain's log. At 0600, we detected a Cardassian scout ship
Oh,
on
that
course
guy.
for the Prindle system.
Thought
Passive
that name
sensors
sounded
detected
familiar.
Cardassian activity near the inner planets, but we lost contact with the scout. I'm holding position near Prindle 5 till things quiet down a bit. Then we'll sneak in and have a look about. I believe
Prindle
we're
5.
close to our objective. There's too much activity in system. The Cardassians don't go mucking about for nothing.
Well,
that was Captain McRae's final entry.
He sounded pretty confident.
I agree. It's definitely worth scouting the Prindle system.
Captain?
Oh, he doesn't have summarize anymore.
Your orders, Captain?
Not you.
Your orders, Captain?
All right,
Your
let's go
orders,
to the
Captain.
Pringle system. Pringles.
Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
I thought I said I was going to wrap it up. I guess I was wrong. Thunder. How do you go to Prindle 5? Well, I guess if it's the outermost planet. Felix. Uh-oh.
Yes, sir?
No targets. All right.
Yes, sir. Captain, we should conduct a scan of the
I was
area and
just
see if we
thinking
can
we
pick
should
up anything
conduct
on
a scan of the
sensors.
area,
Yes, sir.
but first I wanted to put the sensors to max, although it's probably not going to make a
Captain?
difference.
Captain?
Wrong one. Captain? Captain? Captain?
Initiating
Captain? Captain?
I'm not detecting any unusual readings, Captain.
My scopes are clean. Not so much as a whisper.
Captain McRae's logs were quite specific about the activity in the system.
Well, there's no activity now, Commander. If there's anyone
orders,
there,
sir.
they're hiding pretty well.
Maybe they packed up and left.
And they
Standard
could be
orbit.
waiting for us to
Aye,
get
sir.
closer before they ambush us.
You said yourself there's nothing going on, Felix.
That's
Paranoid.
the problem. It's too quiet.
Too
McRae
quiet.
seemed confident there was something going on in this system. Maybe we should move on to one of the other planets and continue our search there.
I agree.
If Captain McRae investigated the area, as his logs indicate, we may learn more of what transpired before the Geronimo was attacked.
Your orders, Captain.
Set a course for Prindle 4. I
Course
bet
laid
it's
in.
Prindle 3. That
Yes, sir.
timpani reminds me of Mars. Was that Holst? Who did the planets? Boom, boom, boom. boom. Alright, well, I guess we'll do another scan.
Captain? Captain, we should conduct a scan of the area and see if we can pick up anything on sensors. Initiating scan.
Someone should put him in charge.
This is interesting.
Interesting.
Prindle 4's magnetic field is offset from its axis about 52 degrees. Oh, I'm not detecting any unusual activity, Captain.
That is interesting. Somewhat, yes. Well then, let's move further in.
Course laid
Grendel
in.
3.
Aye, aye.
3. It's a magic number. We're not being attacked.
Your order, sir?
No.
Yes, sir. Initiating scan. Captain, I'm detecting some anomalous readings near Prendle 3's second moon.
I've added the new coordinates to the con, sir.
Well then, as they've been
orders, sir.
added.
Yes, sir. Intercept course plotted.
I'm a unicorn. Is it the Kessuck? Alright, what about now?
Initiating scan. Captain, I'm detecting some anomalous readings near Prendle 3's second moon.
Maybe after we get into 20 kilometers range?
Yes, sir. Initiating scan. Captain, I'm detecting some anomalous readings near Prendle 3's second moon.
Captain, I'm picking up a new contact.
This could be what we're looking for. Miguel?
Hard to say, Commander. There's a lot of sensor interference.
I'm not detecting any other contacts. If we can get closer, we might get a clearer picture.
I think we've found the outpost.
Captain, our orders from the Admiral are to investigate the outpost further and gather as much information as possible.
Well then,
Intercept
take
course
us in.
plotted.
It's probably going to go hot.
Captain, I think we're clear of the interference. Shall I scan the target?
Oh, by all means.
Your orders, sir.
Zehi.
Initiating scan. Minimal power readings. Main life support appears to be running on backup power. Most other major systems are offline. Sensors aren't picking up any life forms. Captain, sensors are picking up several distinct energy patterns coming from the outpost. It almost looks like a power surge of some kind.
Captain, the station is powering
Yellow
its
alert,
weapons.
shields up.
I think we've triggered some
Red
kind
alert.
of defense system.
We have to neutralize the station's defenses before we can send anyone over to check it out.
Yes, sir.
Captain, I suggest we exercise caution
Your
when
orders,
engaging the
sir?
station. If the outpost is destroyed, any information it holds will be lost.
Which is Bose.
Disabled one of the disruptor arrays, sir.
Destroy it. think. Yep. Actually, let's bring that down here. Bring that about there, and bring that back up there. Alright. Continue firing. Looks like we're mostly through that shield. Get a little distance. There we go. Achoo. Well, it looks like we're through the shield, but not doing any damage to the disruptor cannon.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Weapons are not recharging as fast as I would like. Are they just occluded? I missed mine. Yeah, we're not doing any damage.
Target hull integrity at 50%.
Maybe it's on the far side. Well, let's just try shield generator. Power plant worked pretty well last time.
Captain, their attacks are draining our starboard shield.
Hello? What did you discover? Yes. How far away were you when you discovered that? Okay. Mwah. Doesn't look like we're damaging the shield generator
Port
either.
shield draining, Captain.
Let's try going for the power plant.
We've disabled one of the station's phaser banks, Captain.
Main power is
Second
at
phaser
50%.
bank disabled. Half the station's phaser banks have been disabled, sir.
Captain, their attacks are draining our starboard shield.
Our starboard shield seems to be doing pretty fine. Right over there. I'm not even sure that was a good investment in torpedoes.
Target hull integrity at 25%.
Here come the Terps. All right, we'll see you,
Phaser
Kiefer.
banks have been disabled.
I don't want disabled, I want destroyed.
Target hull integrity at 20%.
Alright, so they really almost had him. Hopefully that was enough. Well, hull integrity is almost shot, so
The outpost power plant has been disabled.
Sir, they have
The
hull
station's
breaches on
defenses
multiple
have
decks.
been neutralized.
The outpost is powering down, Captain.
My orders from Admiral Liu are to investigate the outpost when found. Any information we uncover is vital.
Security is standing by to assist you, sir. Select as many as you need for an away team.
Thank you, Commander. 2 should be sufficient.
Initiating scan. Minimal power readings.
he's gone.
Main life support appears to be running on backup power. Most other major systems are offline. Sensors aren't picking up any life forms.
Standing by to transport the away team. Lowering shields for transport. Captain, the away team is transported to the outpost.
Cancel red alert.
Incoming message from Commander Data. On screen.
Commander Data reporting, Captain. The outpost is powered down, but I was able to tap into the information systems. They have been stripped of routine procedural codes, but that's all. It appears the Cardassians evacuated the station in a hurry. We are heading toward the engineering deck to attempt to bring main power back online. Captain,
After the number
I will
we just
attempt
did
to
on it?
access the primary computer core. Apparently, the Cardassians anticipated our arrival.
Thanks, Kiefer.
The core is heavily
I'm
encrypted.
sure you're gone by now.
It could take some time to gain access.
Captain, I'm picking up 3 Galore-class vessels on an intercept course.
Yellow alert. Shields
They're attacking the outpost, Captain.
Oh my god.
Red alert.
Data to Sovereign. I am detecting nearby explosions.
Engaging to
Please
destroy,
report.
Captain. Our Cardassian friends are back, Commander.
I need several more minutes to break the encryption code.
Captain, we can't let the Cardassians destroy the outpost. Maybe we can draw them off.
How can we draw them off?
Moving into attack range. Lining up rear torpedo tubes. Falling back for an attack run.
Did we miss?
Moving into attack range.
Oh, they all missed. Despite my awesome
training, sir.
tractor beam.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Sweep, sweep.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Port shield draining, Captain.
Fired a little early.
Sweeping through
Our
phaser
ventral
arcs.
shields are draining, sir.
Oh no, the outpost is almost dead.
The outpost has been destroyed.
We've lost Commander Data. I'm sure the Federation will expect a full explanation, sir. We should return to Starbase 12 and inform the Admiral.
She wants me to get in trouble. She never did like me. Ugh. I think I am going to wrap it up. It sounds like it's raining again. Oh, that's right, the thunder. Whoa, did it just... And it just crashed. So, if that weren't adequate timing enough, or do you believe in signs? I don't, but... There we go. That's kind of hard to read over everything else, but put it right around her face. Ah! Alright, well... What was that? That was 4 hours, almost exactly when that conked out. So I'm sure you've had enough. My fingers are kind of, ugh. And I don't know what else we could have done there. I don't know. Maybe just disable all the weapons. I'm not sure. And then, or then maybe wait before we get close enough to have Mr. Data transport over so that the shields have more time to regenerate. I don't know. But again, it's on the hardest mode, so maybe I just suck. Or then maybe the problem was I let Felix do the attacking. For stationary targets, I think I'm better, but then for moving targets, I think he might actually be, I think the AI might be better than I am. But maybe I need to get better. I don't know. Well, till next time, like, subscribe, blah, blah, blah. Hope to see you next time, because it is more fun when you're here. So, till then, be well. Discord link will come up if you want to continue the discussion there, or if you have any questions. And we'll see you then, or something. Be well. Did I say that? I'm going to stop talking now.